Today we're gonna get back into, how old is she? She's 33. Princess Anna, our adventurer. Oh, that's right. She got wounded as well. Great. Some more disadvantages. Doing pretty good, thanks. Oh, my allergies are starting to act up a little bit now that the grass is growing. So that's always fun. Contract, what was I doing? Down here. How's the chubby cheeked Hercules doing? Let's see. Where is he? Seems to be doing pretty good. Okay, what was I doing? Rescue a fair subject. Knights of True Virtue. Hey, can I do anything in my camp yet? I'm gonna say no because I have no money. Learning on the job. Of those I've chosen to involve in this little contract, Verag is probably not the absolute most skilled. Still, she's clearly applying herself, determined not to let my efforts go to waste, with the aim of improving her skill in matters of prowess. Bettering yourself is costly, but helps us all in the end. Oh, I wish I had her prowess. I could definitely use it. Prowess challenge against her. I will 100% lose that. She's got 15 and I've got 7. For agent in the rescue, a fair subject skiing gains 15 opinion of you. Plan goes well. Rescue a fair subject gains 20 days of progress. Yeah, let's do that. Mercenary contract requiring you to aid in a war. I'm definitely not doing that. Contract requires you to complete a prowess scheme. Probably not. Probably not the best thing to do. Ruin rambling. Scouting out ahead of the camp, I come across a ramshackle collection of traders. They are gathered around some large but old and ruined buildings, the remaining ones in good condition having been occupied by the merchants. Their wares are fairly standard, food mostly, being on a well-traveled road that would no doubt attract many purchasers. Yet my eye is drawn inexorably towards the gray, pock-marked walls of the ruins. So magnificent they are, the merchants occupy merely the outskirts, but its dilapidated heart remains untouched. Well, let's try my luck in those ruins. 25% chance you find a dusty weapon. Oh. My provisions are okay, so you know what? I think I want to try to find a weapon or a trinket. Ooh, what did I get? I got a trinket. Fertility plus 15%, spouse opinion plus 10. Maybe he'll stop accusing me of infidelity. I've been good this time. The improvised spycraft, trustworthy eavesdroppers, and enterprising foreigners, the Count of Komarom. I was reading that. Wishes it be known he is inviting your useful revelations from across the Empire and beyond. Contract requires you to travel to 3 counties, performing either intrigue or diplomacy challenges at each. Or simply burning prestige and opinion. Who are you guys? Hire as mercenaries. To the sensible Princess Anna of Aposky Strap, it would be an honor if you joined my side in my wars. I don't think I'm gonna be that useful. Oh, you know what? I always forget to turn on the music. So quiet with it. There we go. We'll have to pay more gold based on your contribution at the end of the war. Checks on you can issue a counter offer. Don't think I want to join your war. Like, I barely have any freaking people. I'm gonna have to decline. Negotiate joining wars. I'm curious about Strategos Hetum of Aegean Islands offer. No, that's Aegean Islands offer, and would be honored to stand alongside his bannermen. However, a few gold coins is not enough to risk the lives of my brave followers. I should ask for more. I gain veteran. Oh, it's a fame trait? Martial per level of fame, +1. Prowess per level of fame, +1. Men-at-arms maintenance, halved. That is tempting. What do I have to do? As war leader? I don't think that would be a good idea considering my prowess is still really low. As much as that veteran adventurer would be nice, I don't think I want to do that. Yeah, I'm gonna have to say no. I'm in no position for that right now. How are we doing on this? Slowly getting there. See what all my options are. Is diligent, compassionate, and just. Stewardship's the highest. Oh, sweet, one of my daughters inherited my wheeziness. I was just looking at. This count is fed up with Princess Gonka of Moravia's rule. He sends open invitations for all who oppose to join and install Baron Ota. A stolen keg. I caught these two hiding in the food stores. A very irate cook shouts at me, dragging my daughter Rachel and youth in tow. They stole a whole keg of Macedonian wine, and Rachel just sat there as youth drank herself into near oblivion, he says angrily. It seems as if my ward protected her partner in crime, keeping a lookout while abstaining from any drink herself. Let's see, she's content and temperate. She could be diligent. What does it get rid of? It gets rid of temperate. I don't want to do diligent. What's the other option? Gregarious. Diplomacy, influence. It's a tough call. Diligent. I was kind of leaning towards that. I'll go with diligent then. Develop the capital decision. Okay. My bodyguard and my personal physician. Why does she have an axe? Crimes of passion. Rounding a little cluster of tents, as I leave my pavilion, I come across a gaggle of followers having dinner around a small hearth. Yeah, that was kind of why I was leaning more towards diligent. It was just because of the nice stat boost for everything. Because I don't know what I want my kids to do yet. Curiously, both Thana and Bahumil are amongst them, neither of whom particularly enjoy one another's company. Before I have time to ponder such a strange quirk of seating, Bahumil mutters something inaudible, only for the whisper to send Thana into a blind rage. With a flash, a weapon is drawn, and blood is about to be spilled. Our diplomacy's 10. Mine's 10, so that's probably a crapshoot. I was like, why not settle this with a proper duel? Oh, they duel to the death? Well, I don't want to lose my bodyguard or my physician, so, oh no. Oh, I don't like any of these options. Ugh. I guess they only get wounded if I intervene, whereas everything else, one of them is gonna be lost. So I'm gonna intervene. Please? Please let me win? Nope. Some blows are thrown regardless. Okay, at least they're both still alive. The most important thing. Am I at? Man. 39% is not great. Have you slain in battle? Yeah, my nephew doesn't want to be my ally. Yeah, not doing that. Let's get rid of that. Pregnancy! My husband will be proud. Yes, that trinket works. Foreign fruits. In my wanderings outside of camp, I come across a clearing in the forest, rich with all manner of colorful berries adorning the bushes. They are unlike any I have seen before, and look so tantalizingly delicious, and it would take my followers less than an hour to pick them all. Could these be a much-needed gift from God, or a trick from Fortuna meant to test us? 25%. Everyone gains ill. Ooh, do I really want to do that? More provisions would be nice. I'm gonna risk it. Life is an adventure, even for the stomach. Ooh, gain provision. Let's see. Refaction. My wound has healed. You gain scarred. Wait. When you're scarred, you have +5 attraction? Didn't realize that. Children have a chance to gain prowess and the traveler trait. R and Y, judgment, culture, opinion +10. Do I want to talent into something else? Unlocks the designated terrain decision. What does that do? Decision unlocked from the wandering lifestyle tree, where you can choose a terrain group to specialize in. Prestige, stewardship. Mercenary higher cost -15 gold. Provision capacity 250. Provision loot -10. Be worth going in. Gain access to the monument expedition activity. Huh. Open activities. definitely not going to get to 100. Hopefully it gets close though. Okay, so I can only marry them off to people in my camp. Wondering about that? This is not an easy mission, Monkey Slowly Expedition. Gosh, I haven't seen that movie in so long. I used to have the board game too. Okay. Only at 65%, but what do you want from me? Nobody else wants me to join a war. You finalize your rescue, 85% success chance. Okay, I gained 20%. Okay. Rescue a fair subject, success. Back! A high-pitched scream makes its way through the thicket of trees, and I follow. Standing in the middle of a clearing is one of the most beautiful women I have ever laid eyes on. She wields a stick like a spear and tries to keep her distance from a ferocious wolf. With a quick slash of my blade, I cleave into the beast, and the animal lets out a spurt of blood, staining the grass as it falls. "My lady!" the woman cries, falling to her knees. We've a long path ahead of us, gained innocent rescued. We do not have to part ways. Let's see, her diplomacy's better. I bet her intrigue is probably better too. Yes, it is. She's probably gonna say no. Really, the Count loses opinion? Oh, it's because I'm stealing. No, I'm not though. She's a wanderer. I'll see if I can convince her. We do not have to part ways. Oh, yay! She joined my camp. Hire as mercenaries. High Chieftain Bachman of Tana. To the serene Princess Anna of Aposki's Strap. It would be an honor if you joined my side in my wars. Again, I do not feel safe being a war leader. So, yes, I'll just have to lose opinion. Oh. Wait a second. Yeah. Let's start getting people to like me. 1, 2, 3 people who have not the best opinion of me. What was this again? Contract requires you to join a faction. You will gain gold based on war contributions. You gain a weak hook. And though joining a faction, I only have 100 people. I know why everybody thinks I have a lot of manpower to help. Repulse the shy appreciates the freedom of life on the road. Oh, my husband's lazy too. That's awesome. And he's a drunk. And reclusive. Married a good one. I think I'm gonna move my camp. Where do I want to go though? Want to go farther east? Maybe go down here a little. not into the 4 though. Have I visited the castle? Yeah, I think I did visit this one. Ew, how about we go over here? I travel like mountains, hills, and plains. Oh, that's right. I forgot. This is set up kind of weird. Mountains. So this would. That's gonna get rid of the big one. Count for talent. Enables events to recruit wanderers for gold. Yep, don't have gold for that. Gotta be the biggest danger. 70% chance of danger. Oh, county control, that's why. Visions, 885. We're good on that. I guess I could customize the route, see if I can get around anything. Although, that is going to add provisions. Mountains, forest, mountain. Yeah, I don't think it's really going to be that much better. Oh, that one's a little bit better. We'll go there. What's in a name? With the babe cradled in his arms, Master Volst looks up at me, head held high and eyes glowing with pride. My love, let us name her Anna after you. Oh, she's wheezy too. What a lovely idea. Night by the campfire. Long after night has settled, I find myself laughing, telling stories, and drinking with my husband Volst, my bodyguard Bohumil, and my bodyguard Matei. I didn't know he had it in him, but Volst ends up telling a particularly ribald story about 4 peasants he had seen in Bach. After drying my eyes from the laughter and drinking a bit to clear my throat, I will tell a story of my own. They all have pretty positive opinion of me already. Well, I suppose it wouldn't hurt to form a friendship with my husband. I will ask him to tell another story. If I get enough money, maybe I can actually do a hike. The martial contest. As we pass through the market in Banya, we hear a loud yell and stumble into an ongoing tussle between 2 men, tightly observed by a group of people. The crowd cheers profusely as one of them is swept off his feet, face planted solemnly in the dirt, thus concluding the match. Who's next? The man yells into the crowd, and his eyes land on our group, At my side, Mate snorts in response to the challenge. Well, I mean, I am traveling everywhere with my husband, so I think being his friend would be good. Nice. Ooh, his prowess is way bigger. Next comment was, if women aren't starting women only communes and shopping. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I think the woman who posted it just she didn't try to play as a woman and live out her fantasies instead. I'm gonna try it. Need that money. I believe in you. You failed me. What a poor bodyguard. His prowess was freaking 6 higher too. That's BS. Ooh, what's this? Confidence Trickster. Oh, it's a criminal contract. Solicit charity. A learning scheme. Where's all the martial schemes? My learning sucks. Well, I guess I can visit the castle holding it. Feher, the main square. Hello, Marinik. How you doing? Few places are as majestic as a castle, and Feher is no exception. Hungarian troops and banners are visible everywhere in the city. As we pass through the main gates, I spot a handful of guards peeking out from the embrasures above. My husband looks around with a content face, seemingly enjoying the change in scenery. The castle. The castle grounds are, as expected, furnished for martial purposes, with casks of arrows, stray pole weapons, a handsome stable, and the like. The training ground is just outside the gates, and a handful of garrison guards are dawdling around the entrance, either half asleep or polishing their weapons. Volz looks around contemplatively, then ponders the robust banner depicting the Arpad coat of arms, gently swaying in the wind. I train though, I have to pay for it, don't I? Yeah, I have to pay for it. I don't have money. Go to the tavern. Tavern, gathering travelers and local Hungarians alike, is brimming with activity. A storyteller is seated by the fire. A bit further in and up front, a gathering of shabby chums are pestering the server for more wine. Volst looks around at the jumble of individuals with an intrigued glint in his eye. I wouldn't mind hearing a story or two. Storyteller. And since that day, Ruha is banished from the world of light and exiled to the world of darkness. But that story is for another time. The storyteller gives me a mysterious smile, leans back in her fireplace seat, and takes another sip of spiced wine. Ooh, I did want to get the Hastiluder trait. Oh, I don't have money though. Can I actually give it to her? Eat it. How do you tell stories so well? Oh, it lets me take it. Okay. Okay, now I can potentially get achievements related to that, but my prowess sucks, so maybe not. We'll see. else? Supplies. No, maybe I can sell some artifacts. Sell some artifacts? Looking around for someone to take some items off my hands, the artifact peddler Luca emerges to take a look at my inventory. She gently taps at the surface of the horn, then tilts her head as if listening for something. Then she nods. I mean, I do have 5 kids already, so I don't necessarily, like, need that boost in fertility. But I do need that gold, so I think I'm willing to part with it for the gold. Luca gives me an encouraging nod. I have the coin. What wares would you be selling? Okay, that was worth it. Town crier might have something for us. The town crier perks up as I approach, incessantly chattering about the nearby contracts posted by the local nobles. He is accompanied by a friendly, shifting white and brownish-gray old cat who looks at me with the clearest blue eyes as I intently listen to the narrated listing. Acknowledged stewards needed for organizational assignments, adventurers wanted for a treasure hunt, skilled collaborators wanted to handle delicate matters. A treasure hunt, you say? Okay, I think I'm done here. Alright, what do we got? The treasure of a lifetime. Oh, what happened to you? Maybe he was born blind. The retired treasure hunter, Songor, needs help locating one final elusive hoard. This will remain valid as long as you have the treasure map in your possession. Take the contract, why not? Treasure map, the one that got away. Songor walks up to me and pats my shoulder. Such a good lass. I truly appreciate your aid in this one final excursion. He hands over a tattered treasure map, the wrinkles around his eyes softening as he smiles. It may not look like much, but I wrestled with Satan himself to obtain this. Treat it with care. Pausing for a moment to let the words sink in, the old man then cackles. Whenever you're ready, we've a treasure to dig up. Let's head out. A treasure map coupled with a retired adventurer's final plea. I am getting old and my body is failing. Find the elusive treasure and bring it to me. My time is running short. Allows you to move your camp to the vassal contract location. How many provisions is it gonna take? It's not too bad, 300. I'd rather just bring everybody with me. What do we got? We got forest, forest, and mountains. Bring it down by 1. I'm bringing this down by 1. Let's see, can we turn the other 2 into mountain? Hills, forest, forest, hills, mountains. I guess I could go up there. Mountains, birches. Oh, this one, Pathfinder gear. Nurture. They say children react more than anyone else to the places they find themselves. It's fortunate for my daughter Rachel, then, that she finds herself in the company of the most hardy knights, vicious sellswords, and dogged soldiers that I've been able to gather. A fine environment for a young girl to grow up in, and one where she seems determined to take its many lessons to heart. Her prowess is increased by 1. Perhaps we could consider another path. A martial challenge. You instill a little wisdom and she gains +2 martial. She's not really... She's leaning more towards stewardship than martial, though. No, I don't think I'm going to encourage that. Stop that girl. Oh wait, it might not let me do that until I get to my location. Almost home. Oh wait, this is I think this is the kid that my daughter begged to have stay in our camp. I've granted a few Siskafoldian, probably way wrong, landholders an impromptu audience on the road, a few moments to exercise their manners while eyeing me nervously. I find myself distracted by Mate. My young follower is having a wonderful time, singing common songs, dancing jigs, and lauding Magyar heroes of old with some Hungarian youth. Being ensconced in my court seems only to have deepened the boy's interest in practicing his own culture. Gains the trait poet. Can I even have a poet in a camp? Should put a stop to this. He adopts the Polish culture. Boy, come amuse these Hungarians. You lose stress because you are lazy. Yeah, why not? Maybe I can have use a poet in the future. A talent to foster. Treasure map. A bird in the hand. We arrive in the Balvanos countryside early afternoon and begin looking for clues as to where the marker on the treasure map might point. Walking about the mountains, I notice a well-hidden cavity in a rocky cliff. It leads into a small cave. The interior of the grotto looks to be a secret shrine to some obscure deity, and under the eyes of unfamiliar spirits, I fail to find anything of value but a single gold bauble on an offering plate. I suppose my employer should be informed. Treasure map. It's worth 2 in the bush. Ongor can barely contain his excitement as I return to his tent. Gold, you say? How's that for one final treasure? A tinge of melancholy, doubtlessly at the thought of an adventure's end, flits across his face as he concludes this affair. I am grateful for this golden windfall, dutifully delivered. Go with my thanks. It was a pleasure doing business with you. Hey, look at that. I finally have some money. I want to upgrade my camp. Maybe. Unlocks the second officer. Oh, I need 200 gold for that. Pfft. About domicile. Hello, Salted Beard. It's been a while. Master of Arms Officer. Do I want that? Minute arms damage +2 to 40% based on aptitude. Unlocks train for a tournament decision. Decision is... Want that? Might want to do that, honestly. Roaring Campfire. Unlocks fireside chat and tent. For camp revelry. Find more officers using scout for talent. Mass tent. Unlocks extra options. Unlocks the chief cook officer. The initial enemy hostile scheme success chance 3 to 20%. Act on followers. Initial enemy hostile scheme success chance -5%. Unlocks the head porter office. Provisions loss. If I lose less provisions, that would be good. I gain capacity to take on more provisions. I might want to do that. How does a barber's tent give you major resistance to plagues? It's a little odd. It unlocks extra options for camp revelry. Unlocks quartermaster. You know, that would probably be a good thing. I think unlocking more provisions would be the best option right now. We'll go with supply tent. I need to find a new contract. Either way, you'd be screwed. Wait, did I visit church holding? Church holding? I haven't come across that yet. Balvanios, the main square. A magnificent city. The various chants and hymns lay as a comforting blanket over the Balvanios church holding, and there is no doubt about its religious associations. Passing through the main gates, I spot plenty of Catholic ornaments nestled in the walls as well as on pilasters and scaffolds. My bodyguard, Mate, looks around with a confident face, seemingly enjoying the change in scenery. Go to the church grounds. There is a certain peace at the church square. Despite there being a lot of commerce, priests and helpers about, a magnificent church poses in the middle, and off to the sides I spot signs with bold healing claims, as well as an annex garden for quiet contemplation of God. Mate nods appreciatively and looks around the busy square, already eyeballing curious stalls and points of interest. A garden stroll couldn't hurt. Garden is framed by hedges, and trees are spread out across the gentle mounds where the old oddbird and squirrel can be observed through the foliage. I can feel a presence quite strongly here, caught up in all this beauty. What if, through all my trials and tribulations, God has been with me all along? The church looks intriguing. Passing through the gates of the church, I am struck by the work that must have gone into the exquisite structures and sacred decor. One of the nuns tending to this place notices me and collectedly walks over. Greetings, my child. I am Sister Teresia. How may I help you? My eyes casually glance over the basket of coin donations a bit further down the aisle. Oh, that would be great. Yeah, right, there's no way it's gonna happen. I would 100% gain the trait Gallows Bait. What is Blessing of Peace? Piety +4 a month. Wouldn't be bad. Life expectancy +10%. Increase level of devotion. Yeah, why not? Maybe God could bless our cause. I don't think I need the healers, but let's see what's going on at the healer's hut anyway. The light is dimmer and there is a distinct smell in the healer's hut. Not unpleasant, but encroaching. Andres is standing at a tall table, busy preparing a concoction. He looks up as I approach. Greetings. How are your humors? Need a bit of cleansing? A bit further into the room, on a shelf filled with medicinal trinkets, I spy a curious lapidary tourmaline clamoring for my interest. Fertility plus 40% by doing a treatment? Wow, that's insane. You'll become the owner of it. I don't know that I want to pay 50 gold for that. It'll put me back in debt. I mean, I don't think it's worth it. I don't think it's worth it. I'm gonna skip it. You should mingle with the locals at the tavern. The tavern, gathering travels and local Hungarians alike, is brimming with activity. A storyteller is seated by the fire a bit further in, and up front, a gathering of shabby chums are pestering the server for more spiced. I wouldn't mind hearing a story or two. About the same storyteller. And then the camp filled with women emerged victorious over the camp filled with men, allowing them to once more engage with each other. But that story is for another time. The storyteller gives me a mysterious smile, leans back in her fireplace seat, and takes another sip of spiced wine. Eat it. How do you tell stories so well? I gain experience, but oh my gosh, I do not want to pay 31 gold for that. That was a great story, friend. I only have 20 gold for recruitment. Pretty sure I'm not really gonna find anyone good. Wow, they're really expensive. I'm not even gonna bother looking at them. Bodyguard's having a good time. Thinking that would someone else. Yeah, spawn contracts recently. Okay, so I need to go to a new area. I am done here. Back to camp. Guess I might have to guess I could further travel out. Like any of the contracts that are around me right now. Traveling. Let's go over here. Hills. Wetlands. Yes. Straight. Wetlands. Plains. Hills. Forest. Let's see if I can customize a little bit better. Forest. Let's get away from the wetlands. What did that do? Did that make it worse? No, it made it just... that would take me in hills. Oh, do I have to go over this way because of the street? I think it might make me go there. Yeah, either way I'm gonna have to go down there. I have to go all the way down there. Why can't I just go from here to here? BS. Okay, so the highest is wetlands. Everything down to... was everything else hills? It was forest. There you. See what gives me the best. Ooh, see if I hire a mercenary guard, that would be the best. What if I take this off? Yeah, I'll hire the mercenary guards. Criminal contract. I don't want a criminal contract. I'm trying to be good. The womb of the earth. The fields of Lapusna are a sight to behold, every crop in bloom, every leaf green, every stem luscious. I quickly tracked down the source of the verdancy, spotting a man standing in a field, seemingly holding a lecture of some sort to a gathering of listeners. My name is Master Yevstafi. He notices me in the distance and turns in my direction. My knowledge of gardening is vast, yes, incomparably vast. So stay a while and listen. Let's see, that gives me stewardship. What about down to earth learning? Mainland learning is pretty poor, so. Oh, what is this? Has happened. Yeah, color me intrigued. Down to earth. Now my learning's average instead of poor. Who's this guy? Without friends or protection, I am interrupted from my stroll near my pavilion by the approach of a nervous stranger, a man who introduces himself as Elgabavi and is clearly an alien to Lapusna and I. Lady, you and I both know that these lands have no truck with those who worship differently from the lords and ladies. Momentarily he pauses, steeling himself for a clearly expected rejection. I understand if you've already too many people to care for, but if you'll have me, I'll serve you loyally all of your days. You mean I don't have to pay for someone? Yeah. Cultural acceptance increases by 2.5%. Oh, my sister's been labeled the evil. What has she been up to? She's a drunk. Ooh, she's murdered people. Yes, of course I will take you. Free camp members. Family blood runs strong in her. I don't know what you're talking about. Danger. A buzzing scourge. The wetlands of Chitate Alba are swarming with tiny, dark, blood-sucking insects. No matter what we do or where we go, they are there, leeching our blood like a torturous cloud sent by Satan himself. Not only are the horses getting flighty and temperamental, but my entourage is as well, especially my knight Sandor, who is furiously flailing his sanguine-covered arms. Push through, they are mere insects. Oh, jeez. Drained by mosquitoes for 3 years. What? Character has been assaulted by a swarm of blood-sucking insects, draining a not insignificant amount of their sanguine essence. Tiny penalty to health and stress gain plus 20%. Oh, that's that. I'm so gonna get it. Sandor, strip down, you'll walk in the front. Oh my gosh, that's so horrible. And I totally did it. I don't want to get, you know, consumed by mosquitoes. What my camp members are for. Artifact delivery. Visit tribal holding. Ooh. This ought to be interesting. I can go fishing. Kara Corman, the Commons. Yes, that is definitely no small health penalty for that long. We passed through several layers of tribespeople with more militant features on our way to the heart of Kara Kerman. Spears, daggers, and bows, but also jerky, fermented milk, indigenous beliefs, all the makeup of a tribe. I am mostly greeted by friendly nods, and also the odd, suspicious glance. My bodyguard, Bahumil, looks around with a content face, seemingly enjoying the change in scenery. You should mingle with the locals. I am invited into one of the tents. A surprising amount of people fit inside. Travelers and pechenegs, all of them blending into one seamless buzz of human noise. Outside, a storyteller sits by the bonfire. Up front, a collection of loud tribesmen recollect their latest excursion. Bohumil looks around at the jumble of individuals with an intrigued glint in his eye. I wouldn't mind hearing a story or two. And then he became the Atua of the forest. Tangaroa inherited the seas, Rumoka the trembling earth, and Twahir Mate the whimsical wind. But that story is for another time. The storyteller gives me a mysterious smile, leans back in her fireplace seat, and takes another sip of violet sharba. Story had a few good points. How do you tell stories so well? Again, I don't want to pay for that. That was a great story, friend. You learned something from the moral of the story, parts of the story. Yeah, why not? Let's see if I can learn something. I gained exotic intrigue for 3 months. Not really gonna help though. It's gonna disappear by the time I get around to actually doing something intrigue related. Yeah, definitely not recruiting because it's still way too expensive. See if somebody has contracts for us. The elder Therma looks at me with a friendly gaze as I approach. Prudently tending to an ox cart, she informs me of any local issues and tasks that need addressing in the immediate vicinity. Discreet experts required for lucrative opportunities, eloquent negotiators needed for diplomatic dealings, professional travelers wanted for escort ventures. Guess we'll do some traveling. We'll do some traveling. On my way back to the commons, I stopped to admire the work of a local tapestry weaver creating a piece of art commissioned by Chieftain Ipa. Over yonder, a peaceful herd of oxen and horses are roaming the fields, satisfying their immediate hunger. Okay, so we've got, nope, that's the criminal one. Transport one. I'm already on top of a transport one. Ooh, 100 gold. Honest travelers of means. A valuable heirloom is about to change hands. The chieftain needs someone to assure the item reaches its destination safely. A delegation from Chieftain Ipa of Kara Kerman saunters through the flaps of my great tent. Greetings, adventurer, speaks an envoy. Many are the roads of this world, and treacherous. If you'll work for Kara Kerman, my liege would pay well for your expertise. His precious ancient plaque shall be entrusted to you. Bring it to the tribe of Tula, where King Varaka sits, for the ancient plaque is promised as a princely gift. And be warned, were this hallowed treasure not to find its way, the consequences would be dire. I wouldn't want to take it anyway. How far do I have to go for this? I mean, it's only a delivery. Really need to bring my camp with me. I don't want this contract. I shall mine this artifact well. Oh, whoa. Whoa, that's way farther than I thought it was. I mean, he is going to give me 100 gold for it. How much provision? Would that be a bad idea if I didn't bring my... I wonder if that would be a bad idea if I didn't bring my group with me. Put the ancient plaque on right now. A follower's heart. Princess Anna, my leader, I have met the most bewitching woman here in Karakurman. My bodyguard Bahumil stumbles as he addresses me. Her family will not let us marry without me paying a sizable dowry. He stutters sadly. Please, help me. No. Why am I gonna pay you 55 gold just so you can marry some rando you just met? Oh, I can take advantage of that intrigue challenge. Only a 32% chance. He's still gonna have a positive opinion of me, so let's see if she's willing to run away with you. And she was. I no longer have an alliance with David Aposky because he is no longer a ruler. Valiant soldiers of fortune, a noble envoy of the chieftain needs protection from bandits and accidents, and welcomes the aid of experienced travelers. A delegation from Chieftain Elgil of Lower Nipper saunters through the flaps of my great tent. Greetings, adventurer, speaks an envoy. Many are the roads of this world, and treacherous. If you'll work for Lower Napier, my liege would pay well for your expertise. I, Bottas, am a most loyal servant of the chieftain. It is his words I must carry to Quocho, to the hall of Idiquit Bilga Bugu. Guide me, protect me, and entrust my missive does not fall prey to prying eyes. Great. Oh, a bunch of new names to stumble on. Let's see. You travel, escorting him. He moves to stay at camp. All of my camp shall travel. Holy heck. That is insanely far. Oh, wow. Wowie wow. No, I cannot. I cannot do that. 5,000 provisions? I don't even have that much. I'm gonna have to abandon that one. I don't want to, but I have to. Yeah, that was definitely a world tour. That was crazy far. Wait, how do I figure out where this was supposed to go? Because I closed it before I finished planning my route. Uh-oh. I'm gonna have to abandon it already. I don't know what I'm supposed to do to get it back. I guess I can move further north and maybe I'll run into it. Let's go. Ambush travelers, hunt criminals. Antarctica requires you to slay a particular character, either via duel, competing a martial skill challenge, or by throwing your men at arms at them and taking losses. Travelers near Galati. Be on the lookout for renegades and reprobates haunting the back roads. Your sword arm is strong and your eye true. Count with Khaled Gut promises generous rewards in exchange for the head of a particular thug. Bring me his head. This band of Count Khaled Gut wrinkles his nose distastefully. Malcontents have been harassing my private estates. They burn, kill, and steal with near impunity, slipping away before my retainers can clap them in the irons they so richly deserve. I nod. The gang must be slippery to warrant such a private bounty. Their leader is one Menucher the Chaste. Bring me his head before he can slip away for good, and you'll have your payment. His martial sucks, but his prowess is better than mine. You travel without your domicile. You immediately begin traveling through 2 victory points. You're risking your men at arms, of which you must have at least 750, and none can be raised, or they are ineligible for the option. You can receive 3 chances to kill your mark, after which they escape, and you receive a failed result. Let's go small group. Oh, what's my husband doing? Danger. Sticks in the wheel. Bog! I hear Volst shout in a panic. Soon thereafter, I hear a loud cracking sound, like that of wood breaking, or of my patience finally snapping. I step out on the mud to see the splintered remains of a wagon wheel. My wagon wheel. I am sorry, my wife. It was my turn as lookout, and I fell asleep at the reins. Useless. Delayed by 5 days. Delayed by 2 days. Use 75 prestige if I do that. We're going to be late. won't be missed. As we continue through Artsemia, my eye catches an elaborately decorated tomb amidst a network of common graves. The tomb appears to be cracked open, and just within its mouth I see the glimmer of some unknown treasure. None but my party appear to be around, and surely whomever once owned the contents of this tomb would not cast judgment on me for taking what would go otherwise unused. I only have a 14% chance. Oh darn, my intrigue. I lost that little perk I had to my intrigue. What happens if I don't? Lose 25 opinion of you. And I gain 15 stress because I'm lazy. It's so not gonna work. I'm still gonna try though. Oh, I forgot. It's gonna. Did it give me? Okay, no, it didn't give me anything. Good. Danger. This is fine. Traveling through the sometimes harsh environments has invigorating effects on at least my state of mind and vigor. As I glance over at Karatza, however, she does not appear to be doing quite as well. Her movement is labored, her breathing heavy, and spontaneous bursts of coughing ripple through her body. Clearly, she is not well. Thana, can you treat her? Guy. Winter Soldier. It has been snowing for days now. The road ahead appears completely impassable. However, as I look ahead, I see a small group of people approaching us fast across snowdrifts. Soon, a man stands before me and speaks with a wide grin. You seem to be in quite a predicament, but fear not. For a fair price, we will help you return to your travels. No, I don't want to pay you. Helping others is its own reward. Possible chance that they will join your camp. My journey will get delayed by 14 days, potentially. Let's see. We will manage on our own. 12% chance my entourage swiftly starts moving again. 25% chance slowly. 62% chance it'll be delayed by 14 days. Well, let's attempt the chance to get him as a camp member. Nope. Uh-oh. Well, that hasn't happened in a while. Not swayed. Well, she's a stubborn one. But my husband is not doing a very good job on this particular travel. Danger. Sticks in the wheel. Rook! I hear Volts shout out in panic. Soon thereafter, I hear a loud cracking sound, like that of wood breaking or of my patience finally snapping. I step out on the mud to see the splintered remains of a wagon wheel. My wagon wheel. I am sorry, my wife. It was my turn as lookout, and I fell asleep at the reins. Is it because he's lazy? It's because he's lazy, isn't it? What language is that? Shuffle the supplies around. I'll ride rough from now on. Yeah, let's go ahead and do that. Bring me his head. We first meet Menuchair the Chase in the stinking marshes of Galati, a posky strap spread out towards and around his own little band of ne'er-do-wells, all of us tensed and ready for bloodshed. Would that we hadn't met under such inauspicious circumstances, Anna. for I have no quarrel with you. Alas, I fear you intend to follow your duty to its bitter end. The moment balances on a knife edge. If I don't act, someone else will, and everything will slip thoroughly beyond my control. You immediately engage in a duel to the death. No. No, 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 no. My prowess is not high enough for that. Signal and ambush to move in from behind. Martial challenge. My martial is but definitely better than his. 13% chance that he escapes. That's probably gonna be because I don't have enough men. And I don't want to be a gallows bait criminal. So signal and ambush to move in from behind. Oh, yay! It actually went through. Last time I had to chase the guy everywhere. I toss Miniature the chased severed head to Count Gathkelid Goot's agent, the red-purple meat landing wetly beside them. Masterful stroke managing to call this bastard without taking significant losses, my lady. I'm not sure many could have conceived of it, remarks the Count's servant, gingerly handing over our pay at the same time. The words are of little consequence, but the delicious weight of the fat purse and its cargo of silver help make our little hunt thoroughly worthwhile. A job definitely well done. I'm glad I didn't have to chase him around. With Joan coming of age, my tuition is at an end. Despite always seeming to seek authority and order, Joan has not become as proficient as expected in the administration of lands and people. Few would be impressed by her understanding of the subject, but she has at least developed a sound grasp on the basics of management and the beginnings of a sensible frugality. They grow up so fast. I influence his personality. Do they have to be a certain age? Could make her a stooge. Gotta be a caravan master. She's good at it. Who else do I have with me? Would anybody be good? No, you're not that great. Night, 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 night. What about you? She'd be an excellent caravan master. Go ahead and throw her in that position then. Bodyguard, my knight, should be a good second. I feel like I should have someone with better aptitude than that though. Be a good stooge. Pretty sure he wouldn't be happy about that. You haven't done an adventure one yet? Wow. You have so many more hours in the game than I do. Yeah, I was initially gonna do, my male heir. But I decided no. I wanted to continue playing as a woman, and my only option was to make her a wanderer. Plus, I don't really like starting heirs that are like halfway through their life already. Always try the Mother of Us All achievement. Which one's that? Is that the Africa one? Danger Serpent. Yeah, I've thought about it. I'll have to look into it. As we head towards Kara Kerman, we stop in our tracks for a short break. Many are circled around a campfire, keeping warm and sharing stories. Sultanacy is off in the distance, perhaps looking for some game. She reaches into the grass, but lets out a squeal immediately after. She has been bitten by an adder. Eventually, the serpent releases its fangs from her flesh, but it is clear that the venom is taking its toll. Reform your religion and convert all of Africa to it. That sounds like quite a task. Oh, see, I like that already. Female preference. No, I have a physician. Definitely have her do it. Okay, I don't want that. What is this? Pinkish hues. Every evening is a time of intense activity for the camp. People and supplies toss this way and that as our portable home is set down once more. Habitually, it's also when I take a walk to clear my head and avoid all the little tasks and questions that come from my followers. As I crest a small hill, I see the last pinkish rays of the dying sun bathe the plains below, carving out shimmering pockets of light where they hit pools and streams, and bathing the rest in a soft glow. A beautiful sight, perhaps even one worth sharing. Husband is very likely to get the conqueror trait right out of the gate. Ooh, stress gain minus 50%. Volts climb up there. Gain all business? What is that? Move domicile travel speed plus 25%. Ooh. Kind of want that instead. I mean, yeah, I could be their friends, but we travel so dang much. I think I'll go with that. Oh, thank goodness. Okay. It's like, I have no idea where I'm supposed to go for this since I closed it. How much is it gonna take if I take my camp? 700 provisions. It's a pretty straightforward path. Let's see, forest, is that my only obstacle? Basically, not terrible. That take it any lower? Yeah, that takes it lower. There we go. Even better. And my provisions didn't change. Yeah, it won't be missed. As we continue through Chaichilia, my eyes catch an elaborately decorated tomb amidst a network of common graves. The tomb appears to be cracked open, and just within its mouth I see the glimmer of some unknown treasure. Well, I'm pretty sure since I lost last time, it's not going to happen this time, so I'll just ignore it. Even though I really want that money. Land of milk and fish? As I get up early, in the early morning, I cannot help letting out a loud yawn. Stretching, I make my way out of my tent to see that people are already moving about. I notice Volst heading off with what looks like a makeshift fishing rod through all the noise and bustle of camp. "Where are you off to?" I ask him. He responds with a nonchalant shrug. "It's a nice day for fishing." It makes me think of Viva la Dirt. He becomes your friend. I gain provisions. That would be nice. 220 versus 82. I'll just rest here a couple days, delayed by 10. Yeah, I could use some provisions. Oh, my husband's my friend now. Oh, my daughter. True aim. Teeming with all manner of wildlife, Joan and I agree that Roman would be a splendid place to go on a hunt. While we don't have time to stay for a proper outing as we traverse the area, I spot a pristine wild rabbit at the edge of the forest. It has peculiar markings on its fur, and I motion to Joan to survey the animal. As she spots the rabbit, she grins. "What would you say to a friendly wager, mother? Whoever strikes that pristine fellow with an arrow wins." My prowess is 8. Or no, my prowess is 9, but hers is 8. Oh, she could pay me 50 gold, but I could also have to pay her 50 gold. Do I want to try it? Kinda do. Sounds like a deal to me. Oh, I got so lucky. Thought for sure I was gonna lose. A rabbit in sight. We both slowly but purposefully move closer to the rabbit, taking aim for its tiny body as it gnashes away at a piece of straw. I pull my string and release as the arrow goes straight into the animal's body. The sudden impact launches it a few paces, and the tiny body slumps down on the ground, motionless. I roar in triumph, and Joan joins me in my cheer. "Nice shot," she cries, as I dart forward to pick up the trophy. That was fun. And I got money. Woohoo. Where are you? Oh, we're passing through the area, so we'd have to backtrack. Not really that far, though. We'll see. Wait until I get to my end location first. Plenty in common. Life in close quarters tends to magnify relationships, good and bad. Fortunately for Elamir and Bohumil, their common interest in facing challenges and challengers head on no matter the risks has proven to be a strong bonding agent. The two laughing and joking together at camp and riding alongside one another on the road is becoming an increasingly common sight. Really, a 67% chance that they see me as an overbearing leader just because I want them to be friendly. They'll become best friends? Well, why not? Have at it. You can be best buds. Ooh, prowess +2. Yay! Still need way more than that, but definitely helps. I don't think I'm ever gonna sway my personal physician. She just hates me. I don't know what I did to make her angry. Gained martial lifestyle experience. What's my traveling up to anyway? Man, that's gonna take a while. Transport contract. Artifact delivery. I am brought before King Varaka himself. You have come at my acquaintance Chieftain Ipa's behest, no? On what business? I bring forth the ancient plaque to the awe of the court. A fine gift, crows the king. You have done well, adventurer. You may remain and enjoy the pleasures of Tula. How kind of you. Should just start asking people to give me money. He has insufficient gold to share. Oh, you can arrange marriages? Landed rulers are very reluctant to agree to marriages, even for unimportant characters, unless they have a very high opinion of you or you have a hook on them. Rent a knight. No, I'm not going to rent a knight. Recruit a random men-at-arms regiment. I mean, that wouldn't be terrible since I don't really have... Too far away. Okay. I need to start remembering to make requests of people I do contracts with before I leave the area. Keen eye. My daughter Rachel seemed to enjoy our latest feast immensely. Of all the things, she could not stop talking about the rich clothes and glittering gold she saw there. Greedy. Gregarious. But that makes her diplomacy higher. Right now her stewardship is the highest. Oh yes, let's make her lustful. No, definitely not. Although her sister is much better stewardship-wise. You know what? I think I'd rather let's do gregarious instead. I will show her how to make friends at a feast. You, your chief forager, or your huntsman. Do I have? I don't remember. Or I don't think I do. No, definitely not. Oh, she's got excellent aptitude to be my second. Wow, she has 32 diplomacy. Toggle automation. Auto assign highest aptitude candidate. What about a stooge? My husband would be a good stooge. And I'll have to find somebody better for quartermaster. Well, I could have my daughter could do it for now. Try my luck at getting gas and food again. See you in a bit. Tula, the main square. Few places are as majestic as the castle, and Tula is no exception. Meshcheraz's troops and banners are visible everywhere in the city. As we pass through the main gates, I spot a handful of guards peeking out from the embrasures above. My bodyguard, Mate, looks around with a content face, seemingly enjoying the change in scenery. The Tula Castle grounds are as expected, furnished for martial purposes, with casks of arrows, stray pole weapons, a handsome stable, and the like. The training ground is just outside the gates, and a handful of garrison guards are dawdling around the entrance, either half asleep or polishing their weapons. Mate looks around contemplatively, then ponders the robust banner depicting the of Sir Dosk coat of arms gently swaying in the wind. Oh, I think I actually have enough money that I could train. And I tells ya, things have been going south around here for ages. The local master of arms, Varaka, snorts, then continues. This incessant looking over my shoulder, questioning my... He falls quiet as I approach the range. Instinctively, I check out the plethora of equipment and training obstacles, doing my best to ignore Varaka's defiant look. On my right, Mate picks up one of the training swords and starts waving it around with an experienced hand, looking at me expectantly. So I either pay for it and get a guaranteed point, or I try to have... Wait, the guy who's supposed to be training me has 4 prowess? Well, we'll try the... Have at you, Mate. Sparring was inefficient. Oh well. Can I go back over there? No. Would any of these guys be good camp? Lazy. Oh, he's a brilliant strategist. He probably costs the most, I bet. He does. 201 gold. Inside the stuffy garrison, the guards have arranged a fighting ring to hone their skills. 2 of them are currently using it, jabbing at each other all the while, cheered on by a handful of onlookers. I observe their training for a bit, and it is clear that Sirka, the first guard, is significantly more experienced than Chikai, the second guard. As they finish up, I gingerly approach the ring, and they shift their focus to me. The pretty even split that I could lose 15. That I could either lose 30 gold or I could gain 30 gold. But I do lose stress. Yeah, let's do it. Figures. Exiting the guard quarters, I squint at the sudden flood of light, and I deeply inhale the fresh air. Mate, starting to look a bit weary, says, I am not one to complain, but surely we are done here now, liege. We should mingle with the locals at the tavern. Let's go with story time. And the soma was given to the god, but 4 drops were spilled unto the earth itself, and from these drops sprung holy cities. But that story is for another time. The storyteller gives me a mysterious smile, leans back in her fireplace seat, and takes another sip of wine. 62% chance you gain exotic stewardship for 3 months. On second thought. What else we got? I don't really want to sell my artifact though because it gives me prowess, so no, we're not going to do that. But I will see if there's some contracts. Town crier perks up as I approach, incessantly chattering about the nearby contracts posted by local nobles. He is accompanied by a friendly, shifting white and brownish gray old cat, who looks at me with the clearest blue eyes. I intently listen to the narrated listings. Discreet experts required for lucrative opportunities. Able bodies needed for martial duties. Acknowledged stewards needed for organizational assignments. Martial duties? Count me in. It's about time I got a martial contract. What do we got? Instructor of Knights. Perform in a play. What is this? Veterans for hire. My liege Azrin wishes to keep his champions in fighting shape. An experienced commander or swordsmith is sought to pass down their knowledge. I have to travel. Oh, it's not that far. Whoa, that's a lot of contracts. Instructor of Champions. As I arrive, I am greeted by Count Saxa of Ryazan's Marshal Azrin. I'm glad you could make it. We are in need of an expert in the ways of war, as our commanders are rather unschooled. Marshal Azrin bows his head and quickly adds, at least, according to our liege. Well, I would be pleased to invite you in, but my count expects you to begin training immediately. Pick whomever you wish and have them armed. Alright, let me see those men. In the middle of something here. Has a chance to increase prowess or learn a commander trait. Aw, but not me. To know what I'm dealing with, I invite Verrier to spar with Keltanasi. They take their stances, awaiting an opening. Verrier strikes first, a barrage against his opponent with his sword. They look helpless, clearly outmatched by the foe. Hello, Aisha. Doing well. How are you? I stop the bout before it gets bloody. Thank you for your efforts, Viria. I've seen enough to know how to proceed with your teachings. Learns a lot from you and their prowess is increased by 4. I want my prowess to increase by 4. Eager to join your camp. His marshal's halfway decent. Yeah, I think I'll take him. I could use someone like this myself. To know what I'm dealing with, I invite Azrin to spar. They take their stances, awaiting an opening. Azrin strikes first. He is clearly outmatched by the foe. About you, you're a little on the older side. He's a brilliant strategist. I'll discount for CK3 and speed. Thinking about it. It's pretty good. I've been enjoying it. Let's go with... We'll go with a 66% chance that he can actually increase his prowess. He can't keep up. Well, I'm glad I didn't take him on then. How about you? Oh, he's a lunatic. %48% chance he learns a lot. Let's see. Coma should just follow my moo. Contract failed. Is it because I stole someone from him? Maybe. Wait, what's this? Means to an end. I sit by my pavilion, letting the sounds and smells of the camp wash over me. It's different from a life within the safe walls of a palace. So very different. The freedom is easy to enjoy. No obligations, no counselors yapping, no dignitaries to entertain. None of the downsides of the trappings of power. Yet, these freedoms are dearly purchased. Constant scraping for survival wears thin. Increasingly, every night I yearn for a proper bed. I must claim some lands in the future. Lust for land. Character is willing to stop at nothing to become landed. I quite enjoy this life. Best to keep my options open. Okay. Gain flexible leader. Enemy defensive advantage minus 20%. I am trying to get the traveler trait maxed out. It's gonna take a while, but that's the goal. So I suppose I should probably go with I quite enjoy this life. And that way gets me more experience. Why do you hate me, physician? What is your problem? Settled bounty dispute. One. Contract require you are guaranteed to be able to test stewardship, but other options will depend on what the issue is. Only 26 gold though. I'd probably only get base success. My stewardship's not. I mean, it's okay. It's not terrible. Wait, where am I at? Oh, there's my camp. Oh, I forgot. If I get one more contract, I can upgrade my camp, which I probably should do. And another thing that I wanted to do was activities. Camp revelry. Haven't gotten a chance to do that yet. Hold a small celebration at your camp, funded by gold, modified by your stock of provisions. Invitees will include everyone from the camp, plus optionally local rulers. Camp parties provide an opportunity to befriend your followers, gain special contracts, and manage stress. Have some fun. Intent. Oh, I have that. I mean, could I try to befriend my physician? I'll try to befriend my physician. Let's see how well it works. Guest of honor. Potential friends, followers. I won't have a guest of honor. What happens if I do exchange provisions for bonuses? May attract wanderers to your revelry. Might be worth it. You need the mess tent domicile. I'm willing to spend a little extra. Ready to go. Finally, we are all gathered, all supplies prepared, the fire crackling merrily in our midst. Life on the road can be a hard one. The festivities will be a chance for all of us to relax and take our minds off the grinding quest for survival. Let the revelry begin. Wow, that's a long party time. 4 months until it ends. Oh, I gained a perk. What did I want? Polish way. Children have a chance to gain prowess and the traveler trait. Unlocks the designated terrain decision. Oh, that's right. I remember what that was now. Unlocks the quartermaster officer. All of these are really good. I don't want to just go down. I don't want to just focus on one tree. I want to open up all these other options. I mean, none of them help my, well, Wayfarer prowess, but oh, let me see. Of the people, whenever you move your camp, gain fame equal to 15 times your diplomacy skill. Interesting. Local hero, diplomacy per level of fame +1. Unlocks the mellow journey. Oh, so just slow. Appeasement. Sometimes you must don a benevolent facade, concealing tyranny with regal charm, soothing vassals and subjects. You know, I do want a quartermaster, so I'm gonna go into this tree. Let's see. Decision available. This is a permanent choice. Time to decide where I will focus my efforts and lead my followers to the dusty drylands and towering highlands, the open lowlands, or the depths of the woodlands. I have been running into mountains for the most part. Let's see. Gonna stay that way is the question. I mean, it looks like it would. Forests and mountains. Definitely not drylands. I'm gonna go with highlands. Am I sure? I feel like maybe I should go with forest if I'm going up here, though. Alright, I'm gonna go with woodland. Okay. Camp revelry. Swapping stories. The revelry rolls on, but Thana is clearly feeling somewhat introspective. This truly reminds me of my childhood. She looks around wistfully. So much mischief and revelry. I can recall of 100 nights of such roguery right now. She looks at me. How about you? Do you have any tales of when you were a young lass? I'd rather hear more of yours. Yay. Now she likes me. Man, not much has been happening in the party. barrel. The drink in my cup trickles away to nothing. The last dregs drained. I turn to search for another, but I only find a small assortment of people in the same predicament as me. We're fresh out. Karatsa rummages through assorted rations, lantern held to illuminate them. We could break open another barrel, but if we don't finish it, it might go stale. Gain sensible with provisions. The stress gain +5. Provision capacity +10%. Just live a little, shall we? The 30% chance. Life of the party. Stress loss +15%. Camp revelry. Arousing level increases slightly. Let's go with, let us live a little, shall we? Is she the only one where I can influence her? Time flies. The fire sputters, its embers now merely glowing where once they roared. The revelers likewise begin to drift off towards their sleeping spot. A good time was had by all, but the hour has come to call the entertainment done for now. It was wonderful. Oh, I gained a new contract. What new contract did I get, huh? I don't even know where the heck any of this stuff is. Let's see, what's around me? Requires you to travel to a Baron's Holding and complete a challenge. Guaranteed to be able to test stewardship. Well, that's another stewardship. That's another stewardship. Why are you giving me all stewardship? The veterans for hire. My liege Oberon wishes to keep his companions in fighting shape. An experienced commander or swordsman is sought to pass down their knowledge. Oh, look at that. I definitely picked the right terrain. As I arrive, I'm greeted by Chieftain Nekot. I'm glad you could make it. We are in need of an expert in the ways of war, as our commanders are rather unschooled. Marshal Oberon bows his head and quickly adds, least, according to our liege. Well, I would be pleased to invite you in, but my chieftain expects you to begin training immediately. Pick whomever you wish, and have them armed. Let me see those men. I invite Oberon to spar. Oh, that's who they've been sparring with. I didn't realize they were sparring with my second. I don't really want him in my camp. Let's go. We'll go with the higher chance to actually teach him something. Oberon should just follow my moves. And he can't keep up. Am I gonna fail the contract again? His prowess is okay. doesn't really look like this is going to be great either. Let's see if he can follow my moves. Okay, at least he was able to. Okay. Contract complete. So I'm wondering if last time if I couldn't complete the contract because I stole one of his knights. Is there a way to see my list of patrons? Oh, invitation to a hunt. Where is he? I think I was just looking at him. Yeah, I was just looking at him. Greetings, Princess Anna of Oposki Strap. You are cordially invited to my hunt in the woodlands of Vaskina Polyana. Together we shall make a mighty sport of it. And then that puts me a little bit closer to the next one. As we await the arrival of the rest of the guests, Count Saxa has started on the preparations. His gamekeepers check the woodlands each day for signs of quarry, while building a camp closer to the hunting grounds. I have checked my gear and horse many times. It won't be long now. Asrin assembles the party as the sun rises over the camp in the forest near Vaskina Polyana. The local gamekeepers have scoured the vicinity for recent tracks and feet. There is clearly a small roe buck nearby, but no recent traces of larger game. Ultimately, Count Saxa decided he wanted to hunt a roe today, and our success chance is 10 right now. Not great. Hunt defying gravity. The party has stopped, distracted by an outcrop of rounded boulders atop a slope. Asrin pushes a loose one. All watch rapt as the rock tumbles down, gathering speed, reaching hill bottom with a satisfying thud. Say, this could be a chance to impress everybody. Push another, I shall jump it. Oh, 50% chance that I become wounded. 76% chance I become wounded if I help him roll the big one. Yeah, I think I'll just go with the success chance increases because it's not great right now. Oh, we got a whopping 1.5% increase. Softly, softly. Count Saxa's huntsmen say they know the place of the beast's covert and the nearby waterholes and grazings the roe frequent. Our host thinks for a moment before agreeing we should sneak up on the unwitting beast. So be it. This is not going to be successful at all. Despite our best efforts, we were unable to get close to the roe herd. They sensed us each time we neared, fleeing and going to ground. It is nearly too dark to continue. We will have to admit defeat at the hands of the deer. Came out here for no reason. Heeding the call of the wild is an adventure, and this outing delivered the good and the bad in abundance. Koma gathers the disappointed party and exhausted hounds for the trip home. The row indeed eluded us. This time. What has happened? I gained 2 trait in horse and bow. Oh, that's not that much. I barely gained anything, just the teeniest, tiniest tick mark. Perform in a play. What kind of challenge is this? A scheme. I don't get any money. Make progress in the legacy of a Pawski Krakow decision. I mean, I'm going over there anyway, I guess. Oh, wait, that's right. I have to travel back to my camp first. You're my friend now. Who else do I need to sway? Probably sway my knight. Definitely want everyone on my good side. He ever actually wants to be my ally, so I don't know why it's always suggesting it. Oh, I do have enough money that I could see what happens. The heart of the camp, a cluster of unlocks the second officer. What else does it do? Or civilian domicile building level is too low. Let's see. Let's build another. So, Barber's Tent gains major resist to plagues. Haven't run into a plague yet. Baggage train. Find more officers using scout for talent. Unlocks the head porter officer. Provision loss between 2 and 32%. Supply capacity increased between 5 and 50. Provision capacity plus 500. That would be nice. The chief cook. That's for schemes. Proving ground unlocks master of arms. Unlocks train for a tournament decision. Which, if I can get her prowess high enough, then I could do tournaments for the Hastiluder. Because I know there's I think there's 2 achievements related to it. So, yeah, let's go with Proving Grounds. And let's move slightly over. Oh my gosh. Click. I think I'm too close to my portrait. Yeah, that was the problem. Pop you over here. The language barrier. It seems that our caravan has become a little lost in these foreign lands. Karatza has been trailing us around Prompt for hours, and though she at last swallowed her pride and asked for directions, she does not appear to be an expert Volga Finnic speaker. Let me try. Hopefully I'm better. You successfully interpret the instructions. How about that? I think first things first, we'll go to the castle holding. Need a proving grounds. Oh, I should have waited. You know what, maybe I will do a contract. That way we can wait for some time to go by. My liege Azrin wishes to keep his champions in fighting shape. Okay, more training. As I arrive, I'm greeted by Count Saxa of Rayanzen's Marshal. I'm glad you could make it. We are in need of an expert in the ways of war, as our commanders are rather unschooled. Well, I would be pleased to invite you in, but my count expects you to begin training immediately. Hostile following or feuding over their differences. Uh-oh. I invite Koma into a spar. I trained these guys before. Oh, is this the one that I failed the first time? I remember him. He was a lunatic. Yeah, I'll go with Koma should just follow my moves. Can't keep up. I think that's exactly what happened last time. I think we'll just do the same for him. He learns a lot from me. Alright. Gained. Let me make a request. What do I want? What do I want? Oh, he doesn't have enough gold. A disgrace to the family? What is this? I would not have imagined you to suffer such disgrace meekly. A horse stops right by our camp. I recognize its rider as my dear niece Bertha. What has gotten into you? Playing knights? Pretending to be living in a crib tale? She dismounts, spitting on the ground. When are you going to come to your senses? Get yourself some land before you continue to dishonor the good name of our family. Do you want to fight? Purchasing land will become 50% cheaper. Ooh. That would be nice. I mean, maybe in the future. I don't really necessarily want dread, so... Alright, maybe you make some sense, but still mind your own business. Oh, and she's pregnant again. Oh, and here we go again. I know the child is not really mine. My husband's eyes are wide with the accusation. Who is it? He insists. Who? Of course it's yours, Volst. I've been good. Proving grounds completed. Alright, let's go back to this. Go back to the castle holding. Is it training grounds? His aptitude is excellent. I do have the funds for it. And I tells ya, things have been going south around here for ages. The local master of arms, Circa, snorts, then continues. This incessant looking over my shoulder, questioning my He falls quiet as I approach the range. Instinctively, I check out the plethora of equipment and training obstacles, doing my best to ignore his defiant look. On my right, Bahumil picks up one of the training swords and starts waving it around with an experienced hand, looking at me expectantly. Pretty sure I'm going to lose that again, but let's try it. Have at you, Bahumil. Aw, he became injured. Did I gain a point though? He becomes my friend because I injured him. Whoa, what's going on with you? Gaily. His head is really red. Hey, I'm still not willing to spend my money. Well, I'm not saying red hair. I'm saying his scalp was red. I have nothing wrong with red hair. Storyteller. And with one large gulp, the colibri had devoured his cow, hoofs and all. But that story's for another time. Storyteller gives me a mysterious look. Mysterious smile leans back in her fireplace seat and takes another sip of wine. Crab people, yes. I will say the second you accused me of not liking redheads, I automatically thought of Cartman. The story had a few good points. I don't want to sell my artifacts because I still only have that one. Guess let's see if we can find some contracts. Learned custodians required for scholarly work. Professional travelers wanted for escort adventures. My learning's not terrible now. But I think I'd rather do the transport. Do I need supplies? I mean, not for that much money, I don't. Oh, wait. I forgot you could bully your way into possibly getting supplies. Let's see, 71% chance you successfully gain supplies. Intrigue challenge. His intrigue is 6, mine's 13. It worked last time. Kind of tempted to do it. Oh, clumsy me! Oh no. That didn't work. Sorry, Bahumil. My bad. But it was your idea. Oh, that's right. There's still that performance to play. And I can make another request of him. How often can you request? It looks like once a year. Oh, I haven't done a play, but I wonder how long that's going to take. The market square of Ryazan is busier than ever, with a troupe of singers doing preparations. A wooden sword? One of the children leans over the dais, making a disgusted face. The alerted peasants quickly join him. Is this the best that our lordship has to offer? But the mumbling ends as soon as Count Saxa enters the square, stopping his horse before me. An easy windfall, wouldn't you say? You just need to impress these peasants. Oh, I actually do have a poet. The sooner the better. Let's do the sooner the better, because sometimes it takes a while. Only a 77% chance. A friendly clamor. It's tough to describe what's so appealingly intimate about the low buzz of a camp settling in for the evening. Maybe it's the signature boos and cheers of distant games of dice, the distant shouts and screams of frustration from the proving grounds, or even the semi-distant braying of obstinate mules being stabled for the evening. All of this forms a quiet, comforting blanket of familiarity. This is my domain, and these are my people. A small kingdom, but one well I know every sight, sound, and soul. Provision use minus 10% for 10 years. Plus 3 martial. Ooh. I think I'd like that. Nightly drill waits for no woman. Alright, is there somebody better that I could convince? No, everyone's like 100% willing to join, but well, I guess I don't have a choice. That's what it's gonna be. Escort, escort. Settle boundary disputes. Raise building. Artifact delivery. What's raise building? Oh, this is a stewardship scheme. Artifact delivery. Give me 63 gold. That's not bad. Escort emissary 86. 77. Remember exactly where he is. I think he's somewhere back a little bit further, I think, than I might want to go. Not showing up. Learning from example. Rachel is at that age where a child absorbs everything and anything around her like a sponge soaking up water. Though present circumstances prevent me from giving her the finest of educations, the young lass seems no less eager to learn for it. Instead of the tutors and books that someone of more fixed wealth might feel entitled to, she roams the camp, shadowing my officers and eagerly assisting them in their duties. A little nudge towards someone specific would likely do wonders for focusing her efforts. She is bossy, gregarious, and diligent. And content. What do I want to push you towards? Stewardship increases by 1. Diplomacy and martial both increase by 2. Let's go with second in command. I mean, at least I'm going to meet that 77% chance pretty quick. I'll wait until it gets to 10. Oh, I got another baby boy. Oh, darn, I wasn't lucky enough for him to get Herculean as well. Who will you become, my child, and what shall I call you? I'll go spend. All my children. For every birth, the cordiality shown me grows. As I hold my newborn babe in my arms, I am greeted by more warmth and kindness than ever before. I guess I do have quite the impressive gathering of children. Uh-oh. My physician has lover's pox. Where'd she get that from? Rachel comes of age. With her coming of age, my tuition of Rachel is at an end. Despite always seeming to seek authority and order, Rachel has not become as proficient as expected in the administration of lands and people. Few would be impressed by her understanding of the subject. She has at least developed a sound grasp on the basics of management and the beginnings of a sensible frugality. They grow up so fast. Oh, you know what? I could probably upgrade some more stuff. Like the main building, and that way it would unlock the other two. Let's do that. I have enough money for it. Upgrade it before I spend it on something else. Alright. We're at 77%, but I'm going to wait until I get those last two advantages. Oh, that's right. I need to... Should hire someone. He would be good. I guess I can put him in there for now, at least. I increase his skills. Doesn't look like it. Alright. Oh, now that she's come of age, is she pining over her crush? Closer quarters. Between the chaos of regularly moving sites and the coming and going of fresh faces every other town, there's plenty of time in the day for followers to find they have an unforeseen connection with someone new and unexpected. Judging from their shared in-jokes, past whispers, and occasional unsubtle sneaking away, this seems to be just the case with Rachel and Mate. Clearly, the two lovebirds think themselves stealthy. They are not. Why don't I just arrange a marriage between you two? There you go. Now you're lovers and husband and wife. Oh, oops. Execute. Perform in a play, success. And then she slew a ferocious boar. The drums grow louder as I make my way through the stage, trying to remember every play that I've ever watched. With my weapon lifted above my head, I attack the colorful puppet. The head rolls off the stage and the audience erupts in loud cheering. Sitting on the elevated dais, Count Saxa nods. We have a long path ahead of us. What did I get? Popular opinion plus 20. You make progress in the Night of the Swan. What the heck is the Night of the Swan decision? I have no idea what that is. Missing 600 and become a knight errant. Oh, okay. Hello, Bex. Welcome back. Well, let's train for a tournament, shall we? Call of the Steel cannot go unanswered. I shall don my equipment and head to the training grounds for some practice. And then you turn to the right, Vere yells, while dealing a powerful blow to my sword that makes me take a couple of steps back. They won't go gentle on you in the tourney, my lady, he says, drying the sweat from his forehead. If you want to win, you can't afford to lose. Not even to me. Not even once. Heck yeah. Give me 4 prowess. Come on, give me some good prowess. Oh, I hurt myself. Failed wound treatment. Oh no. I gained aggravated wound. That doesn't sound great. Language of women. What the heck? This character has learned to use a written language developed specifically for women. Where the heck did that come from? Can you teach the rest of us? Ah, yes, that's right. I wanted the quartermaster officer. Come to me. Reflections for the future. I am drawn to a nearby church by the faint claps of worshippers as they beseech God for good fortune. It has been some time since I have had an opportunity for prayer and reflection. What should I focus on in the years to come? I'm kind of thinking strength and body right now because not necessarily in the greatest shape. Yeah, let's go with my health above all else. That way I get rid of that wounded. You can make a request interaction. Well, I did get wounded again, so yeah. Lots more scars. That's the life of a martial wanderer. Oh, you won't give me gold? You won't give me anything? You're gonna be a jerk. Rude. Just adds more character. Fight corruption. Carriers of cudgels. Barjmaland suffers from rampant bandits, usurious officials, and panicky peasants. Anyone willing to keep all of them in line will be rewarded. Chieftain Keshedi, the marshal, visits my encampment for the day. As soon as we are left alone, he begins muttering. It is embarrassing to admit, but I need your help dealing with the disobedient peasants of Udzo. The marshal huffs and glowers. They flout their king's authority. I can't keep them in control. They beat and humiliate anyone I send, daring me to come in full force. Their conduct is a black mark, one that stains all the realm. I'll move my camp. Yeah, I'll move my camp. Whoa! That's really far up there. What are we getting into? Let's see. I think I have protection against all of that. No, it's all the... Counting control, maybe? May as well scout for talent while I'm at it. Oh, it's only 3 gold and it gets rid of all of the obstruction, so yeah, I'd say it's worth it. Scout for talent, a willing follower. All of these guys I keep running into have really high martial. I come across a man while passing through Vaskina Polyana. He is rigid and appears to be deep in thought as I approach. I am tired of getting kicked around like a dog. No one respects me here. Everyone laughs as soon as Demidaskov is uttered. Fools. Sycophants. Sycophants! Ah! I get so mad. I must get out of here. My skills could serve you well, he continues. Shall we discuss payment? I'll appoint him as my stooge. That's so mean. Everyone makes fun of me. Oh, well, you can be my stooge. What do they do besides? Take away stress. Oh, special options and events. Can only pay you in food and clothes. I do have the provisions for it. I guess you're my stooge now. Oh wow, he is heavily into stewardship. I'm surprised. Quick study. It seems our time in Vladimir has proven beneficial for my son Hans. Something about the local culture simply fascinates him. So much so that in our brief time here, he's managed to pick up passable Volga Finnic, an achievement that the lad is trumpeting to the high heavens by speaking it around camp constantly, even dropping little words and phrases into conversations with his lessers. Smug behavior, to be sure, but perhaps with good cause. Maybe he could teach me too. 50-50 chance. I mean, I only gain a little bit of stress. I don't think I have that much right now. Yeah, I have 0 stress right now, so that wouldn't really be a big deal. All right. Maybe you could teach me? Nope. I failed. Boar struggle. Our journey is violently interrupted by the sound of tearing flesh and gnashing jaws, and the desperate cries of a man about to meet his end. The noise is so horrific, it must have come from the depths of hell. Attempting to track the source, we find a desperate knight struggling with a wild boar. His blade is wedged between the beast's jaws, but his grip is beginning to falter. Ooh, 46% chance the guy dies. And my bodyguard gets wounded. It's a prowess challenge for him, and his prowess is really high. Storyteller perk, you gain 80 fame. You may gain fame from travel and hike events. Sorry, guy, but you're not really that skilled. Oh, I'm not gonna risk my life. A man of unusual skills. After we have traveled together for a while, I have noticed there's just something about Verrier. One time I saw him shoot a bird out of the sky whilst traveling, like it was the easiest thing. Today, he and a couple of others ran out to hunt food for the rest of us, coming back successful. The popularity, the amount of people flocking around him. I can't help but want to try my hand at it myself. Gain the trait Hunter. Ooh, it does give me +1 prowess. Alright, we're gonna try it. Can you help me, or can you teach me how to use a bow? Alright. Alright, my prowess is getting up there. How often can you do the tournament training? That is... Ooh, I can't train for another 10 years. I'm gonna have to try to find other ways to get it. Do I have somebody? My stooge would be good for a head porter, but I probably find a different person though. Let's improve my physician skills. The seasons of change. As we prepare to set off in the morning, I see my friend Thana stand outside the camp alone. As I walk over to talk to her, I notice a change in the wind. A refreshing autumn wind ripples through the camp, grabbing leaves and dust from the ground. Summer is behind us. It is time to prepare for the cold of autumn and winter. Nah. Get back on your horse. Oh, my brother died. How many of my siblings are left alive anyway? Oh, my evil queen sister, Princess Beatrice, and Prince Svend. What did my brother die of? Died of old age. Well, I guess 63 at that time. At the edge of camp. My path back from the supply tent takes me close to the camp's edge, where the shouts and screams of children at play draw my attention. My son Hans is leading several others in defending the upper branches of a tree against several children trying to climb up from below. When the groundlings start to get a foothold, the airborne youths pelt them with branches, leaves, and gobbets of sap. After a moment, Hans catches sight of me. The boy beams in my direction, clearly hovering between taking his playmates back towards camp or pushing out a little further into the wilds. Every child playing gains either a martial or learning lifestyle perk. Let's go. Let's go on explore. Visited the capital. Contract. Fight corruption. When we arrive, I am quick to round up the worst of the rabble-rousers and demand they explain themselves. Seiju, a peasant of some reputation, speaks for the rest. It is our place to be ruled over. But King Verrucken does so unjustly, with chaos rife in the land. While we can hardly hold on to what's ours, still he drives us to labor for him like workhorses. We toil without any promise of safety for war, maladies, and the like. Silence your people or die, peasant. I cannot stand for this manner of injustice. Increases unruly counties you support by 1. 67% chance you help exert the marshal's presence. Let's go. Silence your people or die, peasant. Hello, Todd's statement. Yeah, we're like up near Finland right now. I have so much martial skill points with 0 martial traits and the lazy trait. I know, it's ridiculous. Her build is kind of all over the place. Contract, fight corruption. When the clamorous ordeal of bending each peasant leader to my will is complete, we take once more to the road. The chieftain speaks of our next destination. We shall go to Vologda for better or worse. The local mobs are of grave concern. I can't keep them in control. They beat and humiliate anyone I send, daring me to come in full force. Their conduct is a black mark, one that stains all the realm. I'm done with their problems. Yeah, since I'm doing an adventure, I'm trying to travel to a bunch of areas I've never been to before. How far away is it? It's not super far away. Seductress witch. Deceitful, wrathful, and gluttonous. He's a piece of work. Yeah, my current player is, yeah, she's the daughter of the Queen Constance of Poland that I was playing. The Witch of Ostrov. Ostrov is a land of strange and obscure custom to me. The practices of the Yukonusko faith are strange and unimaginably different from Catholicism, and nowhere is that more apparent than in their attitude towards the practice of magic. Right in the middle of the town, there is a woman chanting incantations and offering blessings, as if she were a priest. It is strange to me, but the people appear positively jubilant to be in her presence. Oh, you meant in real life? No, I actually have, my grandmother was from Finland. That's about as close as any of my ancestors would be to Poland. You know what? This is none of my concern. You can carry on with your witchcraft. Of course. All these alliances that could theoretically negotiate, but take an awful lot. Contract. Fight corruption. It's the same woman, I feel like. Yeah, this is the same woman that I was just talking to. When we arrive, I am quick to round up the worst of the rabble-rousers and demand they explain themselves. 'Tis our place to be ruled over, but King Varaka does so unjustly. With chaos rife in the land, while we can hardly hold onto what's ours, still he drives us to labor for him like workhorses. No, silence your people. When the clamorous ordeal of bending each peasant leader to my will is complete, we take once more to the road. Chieftain Keshidi speaks of our next destination. We shall go to Kargopol for better or worse. The local mobs are of grave concern. Tax collectors are met with barred doors and hurled stones. Ancient tariffs and duties are being ignored everywhere I turn. Let's make haste. Am I going back up to where I just was? Kinda looks like it. Oh, right next to where I just was. Yeah, I should probably educate my child. Kinda forgot about doing that. Contract. Fight corruption. When we arrive at Pudzo, I am quick to round up the worst of the rabble-rousers and demand they explain themselves. The tithes are high, but we pay them. The duties we pay on our goods leave us with hardly scraps to spare. We bear these payments, and King Varaka demands yet more from us, while the tax collectors grow richer and richer. It is they you should be confronting. Silence your people or die, peasant. We shall go to Ansthia for better or worse. The local mobs are of grave concern. Tax collectors are met with barred doors and hurled stones. Ancient tariffs and duties are being ignored everywhere I turn. Let's make haste. Oh, that's so annoying. Chronicle writing innovation. Alright, who are you? Ooh, she's got really high diplomacy. A poet, a seductress, an eager reveler. Compassionate, gregarious. As we travel through the outskirts of Pelsina, we suddenly see a jovial woman in the distance, jumping, dancing, and singing to herself. She seems like quite the character. Would you like to hear some of me songs about Baraka the Fopdoodle? She yells at us as soon as we get within shouting distance. Before we have time to answer, she starts singing a merry tune about the depravities of King Varaka. I think I did him a favor. Travel to complete a contract. No, I guess not. I may have just been looking at him from something else. Tell me more. Let sleeping dogs lie. A shrill shriek snatches me from my slumber back into the blackness of night. I follow to the source of the noise and find my follower, Chiltanasi, cowering in front of her tent. Anna, do not go inside. There's a wolf in my bed. I peel open the tent and find a wolf, its belly rich with child. It snarls and growls at me, doubtless fearless of what I may do to its unborn babes. Ooh, get a pet dog. Gain the nickname the Wolf Mother. Nah. I don't know that I trust my prowess enough to actually go through with slaying the bees. Looks ethereal. Ethereal. No, I want a puppy. Well, it's not going to be my puppy, but... You are known across the land for helping a pregnant wolf to birth and raise a litter of puppies. I don't even know. I don't think... Yeah, since it's my friend's doggo, I don't have an option to pet it. Which is sad. Okay, finally at the last location for this. Silence your people or die, peasant. When the clamorous ordeal of bending each peasant leader to my will is complete, we take once more to the road. We shall go to the east hilt for better or worse. The local mobs are of grave concern. They organize themselves into militias, claiming they are terrorized by outlaws. The whole region is becoming one vast, insubordinate host. Yeah, I started in 1066 originally. See. How many more places does he... Like, do I have to support 4 other places? Well, let's see. Or he just gives... Maybe he just gives me multiple options. Let's go. So will happen. It's exceptional success. So yeah, I think I'm going to do that. And then, can I have some gold, please? Only 44. Not much. I'll still take it. Oh, he's too far away. Alright. Is it the same seducer gameplay? Yes. So this is the continuation of the previous character who is primarily intrigue. Uh-oh. Why am I injured? What happened? The time has come to treat your wounds. I am certain a simple treatment will suffice. But the choice is yours, and yours alone, she grimaces. It will not be pleasant. Well, she is a good physician. Let's go. No, I think I'd rather do no more than what is necessary. Lost infected wound. Woohoo. Oh, what's this? High tier contract. Requires you to complete a diplomacy. My diplomacy 16. I mean, it's not terrible. Ooh, what do I get out of all of this? Oh. I saw something pop up on my... Like, I see the sub goal popped up on my activity feed, but I have no idea what actually just happened. Oh, you resub. Thank you very much, Frodo. Yeah, it didn't tell me who it was. Twitch does that every now and then. It doesn't like to actually notify properly. "40-year-old venture got less than 200 troops." Yeah, it's pretty poor. I had more troops at one time. What happened to him? I don't even know what happened to him. I want to do something. Sorry, I'm doing something real quick. Okay, sorry about that. Okay. Interesting speakers wanted. Oh, don't I have a... Yeah. I got a hook on you already. Hold on, I'm not done. There we go. I need to start requesting to get troops from the people that I have hooks on. Yeah, I see that now. I wasn't expecting it to like fill it back up. Sway Hungarian culture. A commoner of Hungarian heritage has been accosted in the streets of Puzo over some minor offense. By making a statement in their defense, I could perhaps convince my king Sandor, the equally Hungarian, of my good character. But I might risk alienating my Polish peers. Poles are of superior moral fiber. Okay, what do I get? I could get 525 prestige. Could ask him for a favor again in a year. Could potentially get money, which is always good. Well, I'm not actually seducing him. I'm just trying to sway him right now. Not uncommon for settled rulers like Varaka to play host to notable travelers like myself. For a few gifts and decent lodgings, mercenaries such as ours provide entertainment, intelligence, and a suitable distraction for his many courtiers. Of course, that's if my followers and I can earn our keep. with our tails. Man, starting off at a negative 24%. That's not great. What do I want to do? How do I want to do you? Option adds agent slots that give a balanced range. Probably want to do balanced. No, let's do higher success chance since it's so low. All right, 100%. That's good. Good, good, good. Follower gains nickname, Joan the Compassionate. My daughter Rachel has given birth to a son. Since the little one is a fruit of the aposky tree, he should be bestowed a name worthy of his heritage. Oh, yeah, I get it. No, I decided to switch over to trying to do maybe some martial achievements instead of all the seduction since I've been doing that so long. I'm being good. Distant shore and far off climes. Being both Polish and Catholic, my alien way of life is endlessly fascinating to King Baraka's courtiers. Many of them have never seen one of my kind before. Perhaps they never will again after we move on, though I cannot say how history will play out. They are not exactly polite in their opinions, but that just makes them all the easier to goad and so entertain. Okay, 77% chance. That's not terrible. Sorry, baby boy Han's still doing good. As far as I know, he is. Yeah. I just wish his martial was higher, because for crying out loud, he's Herculean. Wish I could influence him in some way, but... no such luck for that. Learning challenge against him. Well, I definitely have a much higher chance to do that. What does it do? Enjoys misguided faiths for 20 years. Opinion of different faiths. Plus 25. I'm already gaining piety. But at the same time, I kind of want to rather go with a 95% chance. Ah, Catholicism is a mysterious thing. Oh, you're fine. Oh, whoops. Something in my video. A volunteer. During our stay at King Baraka's court, we have done our best to meet our remit of entertaining and occupying his retainers. It seems we have done our job satisfactorily, as his courtier Curio has privately approached me and asked to take on with our camp. King Baraka would surely not begrudge us a single one of his retainers, if I were to allow Curio to sign on. Sadistic, deceitful, and trusting. He's a treacherous villain. I really want him. No better way to show your martial than a battlefield against heathens. This is true. Yeah, I guess I'll take him. Dynasty had changed. Who took her place? Or my niece? Okay. So apparently my niece and sister are currently fighting for power. It's one of my other siblings' children. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to be that successful. I keep forgetting I need this stupid forager. Stepping outside my camp, I survey the surrounding taiga, seeking any sign of game or fodder. Scouring the dirt and forest of Puzos offers little encouragement. The place is devoid of anything worthy of our stomachs. Our best hope is to hunt. A learning challenge and a prowess challenge. Prowess challenge just barely better. With my snares, I shall feed us all. Maybe. Oh, yay. Okay, I got a little bit. It's better than nothing. Holding is occupied. Alright, what do I want? Camp perimeter. Enables forward scouts. Roaring campfire. Unlocks fireside chat and tent. Find more officers when scouting. Mess tent. Yeah, that's when I get the chief cook. Prowess scheme phase length. 5 days faster per scheme phase. Baggage train. Find more officers using scout for talent. Unlocks the head porter officer. Definitely gives me more provisions or capacity. Travel speed would be good. I think I'm gonna do baggage train. This is gonna take a little while just because. Yeah, I didn't realize their potential was that high. I'll go on with the other option. Ooh, there are grand tournaments. I bet nobody's around though. Oh yeah, there's one way up there. All the other ones are really far away too, aren't they? My Weezy daughter taken after me. Every parent's duty. And it won't just toss me? Queries my daughter Diana, trying and failing to keep the quiver from her voice. I glance down at the small pony she sits on, the easiest, most placid learner mount I could find in the entire camp. Was I this scared when my mother taught me to ride? Okay, then I'll just kick her into a trot and... Ooh, martial challenge. Yeah, let's go with Martial Challenge. That's 92% chance. Don't be afraid to crack the whip. Oh, thank you, Toddling. I completely forgot about that. Stories and glories. Dinner at King Barbaka's court is an ideal time to impress his courtiers with my dashing escapades. The happier they are, the fatter my purse is likely to be. Of course, this calls less for subtle wit and more for stories of grand endeavors, replete with heroism and villainy, accurately or otherwise. Odds of this are controlled by your level of fame. I don't have a fantastic chance. What are the doubtful stories? Something's just not quite right with the things they say. Maximum success chance -10. Probably don't want to do that. What are your opinions? 40. I think there's still like 1 or 2 people in my camp that don't have a positive opinion. Where is it? Go ahead and switch sway to her. And there's one other person who's not in the positive. Oh no, consumption! Oh no, he's gonna bring plague to the camp. No, no, personal physician. Oh, darn it. There's no plague resistance for camps. Uh-oh. A moment. Nope. Not yet. To the wolves he goes. Gain traveler's seasoned trait experience when you arrive at your destination. Ooh. That would be nice. I was trying to do there and back again. Tutoring trip travel option. Your heir Hans will be brought into your entourage. The travel starts. When the travel ends, children accompanying you, holdings in your domain will be able to increase their skills. That sounds like a yummy breakfast. I have no idea what I'm making for dinner. Oh, I really need to meal plan more. Your children have a chance to gain prowess. Okay, that would mean Hans might be able to gain prowess. Whenever you move your camp, you gain fame. Travel companion, opinion, caravan master aptitude. Unlocks hike activity option, long hike. Travel. I have the traveler trait. Nope, I'm up to wanderer. Baggage train completed. Oh, I have to upgrade that one more time, huh? That 350. Definitely don't have enough for that right now. How much is it to? 120. Oh, yeah, I still need to get a Master of Arms officer. I never did fill that position. My sister-in-law died. Can I actually ask him for a request? Well, I can, but he's gonna say no. New stand with us contract. Oh, hey. Somebody actually wants to be my ally? About time. I am honored by your request, and I would be glad to call you an ally. A scaly dwarf who's lustful, lazy, and stubborn. An interesting combination. Okay, hurry up. What drives us onward? I have been wondering, my dear Anna, Droll's King Varak, one idle dinner. You spin these tales of your life and deeds, yet you live neath a muddy tent flap, barely sheltered from torrential rain and scorching sun alike. I nod. No use denying that. With so many of the basic comforts of life denied to you, what's the thing that motivates you to get up in the morning? Why keep marching on when the next day you'll just need to do it all again? Spending money on camp buildings, isn't it worth it? Okay. Martial and prowess challenge. So I should definitely win that, but yeah, let's do that. Aw, common and base. Oh man, I should probably get out of here. There's like a lot going on. I don't want to be part of this war. Wait a second. Hurry up. Get to that 10. Well, I haven't really played Adventurer yet, so I don't really know 100% what the best ways to do it is. Learning on the job. Of those I've chosen to involve in this little contract, Joan is probably not the absolute most skilled. Still, she's clearly applying herself, determined not to let my efforts go to waste. With the aim of improving her skill in matters of diplomacy, bettering yourself is costly, but helps us all in the end. Yeah, I think I'd rather go the plan goes well. I'm about to just... 88%, I'm pretty confident that'll go through. Scheme successful. Oh, I didn't get money for it. Boo. Varaka's courtiers have practically swooned over my party and I these past months. Day after day, night after night, we've filled their heads with fantastical stories and our bellies with rich fare, leaving the good king more than satisfied with our performance. Still, all good things must come to an end, and it's best for us to leave on a high note. I would have preferred money, but I guess I can't be too picky. Alright, that's a bunch of mugging. I don't want to do mugging. Like the only thing that's over here. Requiring you to aid in war. I don't want to do that. Is there a way to see who your patrons were? I know there's still people that I haven't actually gotten stuff from. Oh, that's not going to do anything. Oh, and let's see if there's a contract that would be good. Where's she at? Whoa, that's really far down there. The hell am I? I'm all the way up there. That would be a long, long journey. For 77 gold? I don't know if I want to go that far for 77 gold. Baron's holding to complete challenge. Generated guaranteed to be able to test stewardship. That's not very much gold either. You just read the choices. I like reading everything. Okay, he's not that far away, right? Estonia, not terribly far. I'll go help him. Contract. Fight corruption. Mayor Karen of Jarva, Estonia's steward, visits my encampment for the day. As soon as we are left alone, he begins muttering. It is embarrassing to admit, but I need your help dealing with this disobedient peasants of Veruma. The steward huffs and glowers. They flout their king's authority. I can't keep them in control. They beat and humiliate anyone I send, daring me to come in full force. Their conduct is a black mark, one that stains all the realm. I mean, there's definitely certain instances where I get distracted, but when I'm playing games, I'm pretty locked in. Hook's expiring. I want something from you. I don't think I need anything from you. Probably not even close enough. I doubt you're close enough. Where is he? He's a little too far away. You like that I read it all? What does Hans want? Oh, he's vengeful. Where'd he gain that? Mother, begins my son Hans as he marches up to me. Oh, we have another one of this instance. I have decided that, as I am now a man, I shall have my own tent. No more sharing with anyone for me. The youth stands still, spiel finished, petulant defiance oozing from his posture. Almost involuntarily, I crook an eyebrow at this unprovoked display. I will not budge on this. I am an adult, and I demand to be treated as an adult. And see, his sister did this to me when she was 8. You want it? Earn it. 25% chance he triumphs. Okay, you're a man now. Push me back like 10 minutes. Wonder if I can ask after this theme. Watch, it's not going to go through this time. Maybe swaying her will go through though. Wasn't paying attention to that. Just stewardship challenge in Finland. Okay, good. I was gonna be so mad if this did not go through. Scheme successful. Baraka's courtiers have practically swooned over my party and I these past months. Day after day, night after night, we filled our heads with fantastical stories of our bellies with rich fare, leaving the good king more than satisfied with our prominence. Okay, so now that's, let me just save real quick. The Wanderers of Good Breeding. Experienced arbitrator is sought by mayor to settle boundary dispute. Education in Finnish law would be helpful, but even satisfactory aid shall be paid. Yep, I'm gonna travel over to Finland. I'm not that worried. Do I want to scout for talent though? Yeah, I'll scout for her talent while I'm doing it. Go 3 gold. Gets rid of everything. Why not? Oh, I'm gonna come back afterwards. I'll have to make sure to try to use that hook. Or favor, I should say. It's a favor. Arbitration, crumbling walls. The underlying problem in Uajarvi is quite apparent even from outside the rotting gates. Its walls are in a terrible state. Main problem seems to be not recognizing this, but figuring out who here is actually going to pay to restore them. An expensive proposition that everyone agrees is necessary. Excuse me. And also someone else's problem. Mayor Sampo is at pains to let us know that our coin depends on calming the situation quickly and quietly. Yeah, that's why I was afraid my Stewardship skill might be a little bit low. What else do I? Don't have this option. Oh, darn it. Could I put someone in and then have that option? Curious. No. Doesn't retroactively do it. I can solve anything if I put my mind to it. Pays 19 gold to you, gains 30 opinion. You gain 85 stress. Critical because I'm lazy. That only pushes me into the first stress level, though. I'm not really that worried about it. Alright, it looks like just go with the one that I know will go through. Yes, it's gonna make me stressed, but it'll be okay. Arbitration. Success. Browbeating the people into line requires a heavy mix of yelling, cajoling, and guilting. It's tiresome, weary work that wears on the mind, but one by one the local magnates fall into line and bitterly agree to pay their fair share. Perhaps not an elegant fix, but if it works, it works. Mayor Sampo is happy enough with our solution, gladly handing over his coin. Funny, I didn't actually watch Die Hard until like 6 months ago. My knight and my daughter. Why is he in bad health? I liked it. It's a good movie. I'm a big fan of Bruce Willis. Fire and friends. Each night, one fire becomes the hub of the camp's social activity. People coalescing around my inner circle to wag tongues and trade friendly barbs. Night is no exception. Look, all I'm saying, chortles Rachel to the giggling of several other followers, is that poor Elamir here is a true apostle of chastity. And I should bloody hope so, because it'd be rotten luck for him with that face otherwise. Oh my gosh. Oh, what a bitch. A chorus of inebriated guffaws breaks out from the easily pleased onlookers, though it all seems to be wearing on Elamir. That was so mean of her. Join in on the ribbing. I'm gonna join in on the ribbing. Life of the party. Every adult follower gained 20 opinion of you. Haha. Mental break. Coming home to roost. As I walk across my camp, frustrated, many of my followers seem to be droning on and on about some problem they are having in Pudos. I just don't have the energy to care, and I want desperately to go back to bed. Something about the discussion sounds familiar. What was that my plan? Is this my fault? I do have... I don't think I've used any of my stress. Oh, there's no way for me to... Oh, it's not coming up because I'm traveling still. Okay. I'm pretty sure I have like two... I want to say like 2 ways to reduce stress, so I should at least be able to get myself back down into level 1. I really don't want either one of these traits. It's just mindless chatter, nothing to do with me. Blades for hire. I have heard tell of the military exploits of the legendary Karelian mercenaries, and passing through Vatsalanjarvi, I am fortuitous enough to come across a highly skilled mercenary commander. The Vastai claims that he is the finest Karelian swordsman in the world and would be honored to serve for the right price. Sure, we can negotiate this. I mean, my stewardship's definitely better than his, but I still don't have that great of a chance, that's for sure. Only 15 gold, so yeah. I'll go ahead and bring him on. Let's see, the guy who I just got would be better, so I'm going to switch him out. My back 4 trait experience is so low. It could take a while to get that. There's that, and there and back again. Finish both tracks of the Traveler trait. Yeah, this is going to take a while. I visited this. Oh, that's right. Let me go fishing and I can humiliate my stew. Go fishing first. I am making my way down to the bank of water. The scent of salt and fish fills my nose. A couple of people are finishing up, leaving the entire shoreline for me to use. A day like this doesn't come every day, and I should make the most of it. My son-in-law Mate has decided to join me today. An opportunity to connect presents presents itself. Or I can choose to fish alone. A day of relaxation awaits. Well, I did just kick him out of a position, so let's get his opinion back up of me. An opportunity to spend some time with Mate. Fishy connections. Me and Mate seem to be getting along nicely lately. We laugh at the same jokes, worry about the same issues, and the bond between us seems to be greater than just a captain and their son-in-law. We each cast our lines into the water and patiently wait for a bite, all the while talking and laughing. This trip has proven that we work great together, and I'd like to spend more time with them in the future. Oh, he becomes my friend. Why not? Aw, I didn't get any fishies. Oh, that's right. This happened right before the crash. He wants to be a man again. We'll let him. Make request. Let's go for men at arms. I'm too far away. Isn't he like right there? Do I have to be like right up on top of him? Where is this fool? Ugh, gonna make me travel up there. I don't think I'm going to scout for talent this time. It only takes 200 away. Caught outside. Just as we are about to set out, it starts pouring down. Rain as far as the eye can see. I can't help but curse my poor luck, but I had seen the dark clouds come in for a while. If we want to make our journey on time, we have to set out, but it is a risky journey with the weather being what it is. I'd rather not gain another ill trade, though. I think we'll just delay it a little bit. Not a big deal. Oh, it reduced my stress. See? The right call. Eyes in the night. Morning brings a report that a man-eating beast has struck again. Another life vanished without a trace, save the slight drag marks and a few flecks of blood where the nimble creature disabled its prey. The sentries can't get a look at the damned thing. Whatever it is, it's got a taste for us and seems smart enough to follow after us during the day or early evenings. I cast my eyes to the blanket of trees stretching out in every direction, too dense to see more than 100 feet past the camp's perimeter, providing plenty of room for the terror to hide, watching, waiting, hunger slowly building for its evening meal. At worst, the beast will eat a few of your named followers. Wow. Man-eating monster, danger plus 40. Wow. I think I'm gonna go with Tighten the Watch, because, yeah, I have a 95% chance of that happening. Yeah, no big deal, just a few. Alright. Make my request. Oh, I gained 2 trait experience. Okay, make a request. Oh, I moved it off to the side. Go for men-at-arms. There's all this howling I hear. Yeah, organized march, army movement speed, travel speed, men-at-arms counter efficiency. Ooh, the Hastiluder trait experience gain plus 10%. Effectiveness. Force Hastiluder. Check something. I don't know if it's still possible for me to do this. I might be too old now, but I have notes on my achievements. Where is it? Finish any track in the Hastiluder. And there's also participate in a joust with a maxed out horse. I don't want to go. Middle tree gives great bonuses and cheaper MAA. Oh, yeah. Oh, definitely. Yeah, that's a good point. Go ahead and start doing that. Go into... I have no idea. Now I should humiliate the stooge, that way that option comes up again. Be it putrid eggs, rotten vegetables, or hurtful words, the people are always in demand for some public humiliation. I feel bad, but... Oh, see, look, I lost 101 stress. Wow. Totally worth it. My daughter, Rachel, has given birth to a daughter. What shall we name you? Let's go Cecilia. Contract requires you to travel to a distant location, searching for an artifact for your employer. Yeah, maybe just the new land. There was a couple successive things that I failed at. A delegation from King Varaka saunters through the flaps of my great tent. Greetings, adventurer, speaks an envoy. Many are the roads of this world, and treacherous. If you'll work for Barjmaland, my liege would pay well for your expertise. King Baraka has a grand vision for gathering an assortment of handicrafts from exotic places. However, his duties cannot be held off. Thus, he offers you the opportunity to search the world for a suitable artifact for his collection. An exciting adventure awaits those bold enough to venture into... The dynasty has unlocked the power and prosperity dynasty legacy. Why is he no longer my master of arms? What happened? You're excellent. Let me put you over here. Everybody else is average. Everybody in my camp like me? You. Unfamiliar rations. The culture in Kolmogori is unfamiliar to me, and some of their customs equally alien. This is proven especially true when Karatza, acting as our cook for the evening, beckons me over to look at the stewing pot. It's a local recipe, she begins. Supposedly, authentically Barjmian. I was assured so by a passing merchant. I look at the substance with suspicion. Is that stewed otter with carrots? What was it? Last time it was ferret, I think. Ooh, stress gain -5, provision gain, precision capacity. That would be fantastic. Yeah, I'm gonna go with that. Wait, where am I supposed to go for this? I can pardon my friend. I don't even remember what happened with her. What is this one? Draw iron with the righteous. Military aid is needed. Now where are you at? Kind of far away. I still don't have a ton of guys, so I feel like that would be kind of silly. Prestige is distinguished. See, you're kind of far away. No, I just have a hook on you. You can't actually give me anything, so I don't care. Failed to treat kin. Oh, okay. I couldn't remember what the heck her issue was. That's fine. Oh, there it is. Search for treasures. How does this work? Oh, and this is different than what I thought it would be. Start traveling to a random location in the chosen region of the world. Okay. I guess I probably want to do northern since I'm already pretty high up here. Or eastern. I'll do northern. Far away. Yeah, okay, that is further away than I thought it would be. Try eastern. Let's see how far away that is. Oh, that's even further. It's a little bit closer. Got a lot more issues though. Man-eating monster. Uh-oh. I go around this way. That make it worse? Yeah, that made it worse. Well, what's the big issue? The big issue is the man-eating monster. Let's see where Western tries to take us. Ooh. Whoa. Whoa. Yeah, that's way, way far away. I guess northern would be the best then. Best-ish. Really far too. Damn. Damn. Should have just went with the first option. Does it matter where I go? Let's just search for treasures decision. I mean, I gain a lot of gold, but I don't want to travel that flippin' far away. And I swear, every time I look for a new route, it decides to put me even further away. Well, maybe I'll do something else in the meantime. I guess that's what happens when you take a tier 3. Yeah, I like I like tripled what it originally was gonna take me to. Wow. That's so far. I don't like this whole random thing. To champion your culture as an illustrious ruler from which you get 4K troops. Ooh. Well, that sounds nice. I'm already pretty far north. I'm really annoyed that it won't take me somewhere closer. It's a little bit closer. A wee bit closer. Only got one location. That you gotta be camped in a county of your culture ruled by another culture rule. I don't think any of these are going to help. Nope. Oh, darn it. Great. I was actually going to do that. Nurture. They say children react more than anyone else to the places they find themselves. It's fortunate for my daughter, Diana, then that she finds herself in the company of the most hardy knights, vicious sellswords, and dogged soldiers that I've been able to gather. A fine environment for a young girl to grow up in, and one where she seems determined to take its many lessons to heart. Craven, forgiving, stubborn, charming, and wheezy. I don't think giving her prowess is really going to be that helpful. Giving her martial is probably not going to be that helpful either. So, stop that girl. This is stand with us, mercenary. I don't want the mercenary. Hey! It finally put me someplace super close. Don't freaking close it. Hello, Mr. Finland. You can muster the willpower to give yield cigarettes. Maybe you can lose the wheezing trait. Contract treasure hunt. I arrive at the Jokuj, visiting the local fishmongers guild, chasing hints of curiosities in the area, but with no luck. I stop by the tavern, where I listen in to an intriguing conversation between two gossips. I tell you, Boba the Hungarian spear is hidden in our taiga, and I know where it is, whispers one of the Greeks. Shush! We have eyes on us, hisses the other, gesturing at me. Give it to me now. Oh, I want that spear. I need that prowess. Can I just keep it for myself? What was it? Intrigue and prowess. It's a crapshoot. I don't want to pay. Give it to me now. No text, okay. Why wouldn't I take it for myself? I do want to. I totally want to take it for myself. I mean, that money is awesome, but I'm taking your spirit. I'm totally taking it. Haha! Now my prowess is appropriate. Yeah. I want it now. Oh, you can just keep searching for him? Interesting. Gives me a chance to go someplace else. Pretty sure he's not going to like me being in this area much anymore now that I stole that dagger. Not dagger, I stole that spear. Yeah. Only a minor. I can get rid of that medium danger. I don't think I can, though. Yeah, I'll be okay. Wait, so can I just give him any artifact I find? Oh, there goes my other brother. That's my last brother, I think. Yep, that's my last brother. I just have my 2 sisters left. One of which is in poor health. Of course, my evil sister is still ruling. Oh, what was I going? I was going this way. I think I'll do one more hill. Invest in my children's future. Diana comes of age. I am proud to see my daughter no longer as a child, but as an adult. Despite having had more than a fair share of experience with lying as a child, Diana always found it difficult to apply that kind of creativity in any structured fashion. While she has shown herself fully capable of petty scheming, you would call it refined, but refinement is not always what you need. They grow up so fast. Where did she get flamboyant trickster? Well, looks like she's taking after grandma. What is this? Prestige, renowned, court granger. I mean, getting extra renown would be. Although don't I even get any right now? I arrive at the Akal, visiting the local smith guild, chasing hints of curiosities in the area, but with no luck. I stop by the tavern where I listen in to an intriguing conversation between 2 gossips. I tell you, Soja, the hide of the wild reindeer of Rusa is hidden in our taiga, and I know where it is. Shh! We have eyes on us, hisses the other, gesturing at me. Oh, there's even more of a chance that I'm going to get it this time. Give it to me now! I think I'll take the money this time. Ooh, can I ask you for something again when I come back? Ooh, I gained a level of fame now. Illustrious. Oh, he likes me now. Who are you? Huh. Gold, gold, gold. Can there be any higher calling, any goal more noble than the pursuit of wealth? As we wind along the outskirts of Onega, I see a trail of caravan camels in the distance, and soon we meet with their strange leader. Good evening to you, worthy friend. Come in, come in. I promise you that what I have in my stall, like Barjmaland herself, are for more than they seem, he says, showcasing countless shining trinkets before my eyes. What do I get? A mysterious lamp. Prestige plus 0.8. Well, my court grandeur, that's not exactly helpful right now, is it? No, I think I'm going to say no. No, no, no. Not worth it. What's this? Okay, my armies. Oh, I can have 17 knights? Oh, I should probably go looking for more people then. Oh, okay, I can create my own. Armored footmen. Let's do some bowmen. Vision cost per traveled barony -7. That's not bad. We'll start with 5 soldiers out of 100. How much does it cost to refill? Wow, 1,500 provisions. That's a decent amount. I can't be in a county under tribal government? Okay. Interesting. Scrape the barrel. Sometimes you simply do not have the provisions or gold to spare to manually reinforce your men-at-arms. Leave that for the immediate moment. I'll see how much it costs after I get out of the feudal area. Known the compassionate and Mate. Plenty in common. Life in close quarters tends to magnify relationships, good and bad. Fortunately for Mate and Joan, their common interest in rising early and toiling with dedication has proven to be a strong bonding agent. The two laughing and joking together at camp and riding alongside one another on the road, becoming an increasingly common sight. She trying to get in on her sister's man there? They become best friends if I do that. Hello, Cafe Jupiter. Encourage in trying to breaking them apart is basically the same. Let's see, what if I try to break them apart? Gains 20 opinion of you, loses the friendly opinion towards Joan. Overbearing leader. They'll become best friends anyway. Sure, let's encourage it. Let's see if there's some camp drama. Bahumel, no! Did the TB get ya? I bet it did. Yep, the TB got him. Should really try to find some more people then. I think I need to move back this way if I want to get out of tribal area. Well, I guess I could go further this way. Already pretty close. And I could kind of like snake my way up to Norway and Sweden. Vision cost 30, that's not terrible. Temple holding. Let's go to a temple. Why not? Actually need to hit move camp. Temple. What do we got? We got Taiga. I'm gonna scout for talent now that I know that I can have way more knights than I thought I did. That only gets rid of the minor one. I don't think I can get rid of that middle one again. Just one more hill. Oh, my daughter gained prowess. All of my daughters seem to be going into stewardship. Even Hans is going into stewardship, which, again, with his prowess, I don't want him to be stewardship. Oh, what is this? The scandal. My niece, Geetha, has been showing the signs of pregnancy for some time now, and everyone thought that her husband Luder was the father of the child. Now it has become clear that the real father-to-be is none other than King Arnfast. Oh my, what a scandal. Not my problem, I'm traveling. What am I laughing at my husband for? Pounding hooves. Ugh, my head, moans Volst as he rides alongside me. I raise an eyebrow in silent inquiry at the man's exclamation. In response, Volst simply slumps down across his horse, whimpering and clutching at his temples. Clearly, someone had a good night last night. Oh, that's right. He gets to be hungover for 3 months. Definitely would not want that. He already has a plus 100 opinion of me. And I'm a little bit stressed. So let's go with, I'm gonna laugh at his predicament. So nice. Oh, I'm gonna meme that name, not even trying it. A magnificent city, the various chants and hymns lay as a comforting blanket over the church holding, and there is no doubt about its religious association. Passing through the main gates, I spot plenty of Orthodox ornaments nestled in the walls as well as on pilasters and scaffolds. My daughter, Diana, looks around with a content face, seemingly enjoying the change in scenery. Church grounds. There is a certain peace at the church square, despite there being a lot of commerce, priests, and helpers around. A magnificent church poses in the middle, and off to the sides I spot signs with bold healing claims, as well as an annex garden for quiet contemplation of God. At the edge of the square, a devotee is preaching how better bodily health will increase our spiritual health. He stands firm despite the occasional heckle from the peasant crowd. What's this other option? Maybe the preacher has a point? I didn't have that option before. I follow Tuco down a dwindling alley, up some stairs, and into his study. The room is crammed floor to ceiling with shelves containing scriptures and prints relating to humors, health, and spirituality. He sits down in the only chair, behind the desk, absent-mindedly stroking a small talisman, and then finally notices my presence. Oh, you. Did you want something? I saw your lecture to those worse off, I reply, and hesitate before continuing. You would be my personal... I already have a personal physician. And she's got good aptitude. What's his aptitude? Yeah, that would be pointless. I'd be trading off. You need to use your skills to stay sharp. Join my camp. Yeah, I don't need a physician, so I'm not going to go through with that. That would be silly. Garden is framed by hedges, and trees are spread out across the gentle mounds where the odd bird and squirrel can be observed through the foliage. I can feel a presence quite strongly here. Caught up in all this beauty, what if, through all my trials and tribulations, God has been with me all along? Oh, I convert? We consider them astray, maintaining that its bishops are the true and direct successors of Christ's apostle. The Eastern Orthodox Church claims to be the original Christian faith as passed down through sacred liturgical tradition. I don't know what that will do, so probably not. Anything in the church? Passing through the gates of the church, I am struck by the work that must have gone into the exquisite structures and sacred decor. One of the monks tending to this place notices me and collectedly walks over. Greetings, my child. I am Brother Johannes. How may I help you? My eyes casually glance over the basket of coin donations a bit further down the aisle. Clearly, I am in need of donations. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I'm not gonna win that one. Let's go with maybe God could bless our cause, because that gives me piety, stress loss, and life expectancy. All good things. Yeah. See if the storyteller has anything for me. And then, when she realized it was her own brother Kullervo whom had seduced her, she fell off the cliff and into the life beyond. Wow. But that story is for another time. Story giver gives me a mysterious smile, leans back in her fireplace seat, and takes another sip of mead. Um, 31 gold. I still feel like that's kind of steep. I don't want to sell my artifacts. I like my artifacts, but if there's any contracts. Town crier perks up as I approach, incessantly chattering about the nearby contracts posted by local nobles. He is accompanied by a friendly, shifting white and brownish-gray old cat who looks at me with the clearest blue eyes as I intensely listen to the narrated listings. Professional travelers wanted for escort ventures. Field collaborators wanted to handle delicate matters. Learned custodians required for scholarly work. I think we'll go with escort. Might want to get provision. Ooh. Oh. Diana's the sneaky child. 85% I could get him. Whoops, clumsy me. Ahaha. Now I'm glad my daughter came with me. Can you buy stuff? I don't think you can. Yeah, you can't buy anything. Okay. I think this is a pretty good place to stop for the day. So thank you all for joining me. Hope you have a wonderful rest of your day. And I will see you on Friday for Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. Bye!